right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the WRPF Mid-American Regional. Getting us started off, Session 4, Flight A squats. We got Joe Nathan Castillo taking 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds, awaiting the start command.
So it's not going to be on you then? No. Oh, okay, cool. I'll put it in too.
Again, this is the WRPF Mid-America Regional. Session 4, Flight A.
Session 3.
Session 3, Flight A, pardon.
And this is the drug-tested session for
Yes.
this one.
Getting us started off, the bar is loaded for Joe Nathan Castillo. You'll notice that today here on day 2, we've got a mono lift out here instead of an ER rack. When the lifter picks the bar from these hands, they will retract, and the lifter does not have to unrack or to walk out the bar. They have the option to do so if they tell the spotters and loaders, but they do have the option to just pick. The arms will go up, and they can begin the squat. Joe Nathan opting to walk out his squat.
He dunked that one.
That one, yeah, that was a very low squat there. Judge say 3 white lights and a good lift. Very deep in the hole and very fast on his opener. Up next here, we got Clay taking the bar to 120 kilos, 264 pounds on the bar, out of Primal Instinct.
Primal Instinct is a gym based out of Farmington, Missouri.
Okay.
They just reopened and became bigger gym with all brand new equipment
Okay.
inside of it, all Arsenal equipment.
Awesome. I love that name, Primal Instinct. Clay here wearing some nice all-white knee sleeves. I really like those. But as John and I said yesterday, I believe they'd get pretty dirty if I trained in them.
Very nice squat.
3 white lights for Clay. That's a good lift. Coming up next here, we've got Jim taking a national record attempt on his opener. 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds on the bar. Jim here is one of our masters lifters, the 60 to 64 age category. Bar is loaded for Jim. Ooh. Solid opener for Jim, but looks like he might have, yeah, it looks like he jumped the rack man there a little bit.
Just a little bit. That step forward with the right foot
Yeah.
caused him to miss that rack man a little bit.
Yeah. You could tell he kind of noticed it as he was taking that step too, that hesitation. You're like, oh.
Yep.
Yep. Unfortunately, though, as soon as you start coming in, there's a no lift. Next up here, taking the bar to 147.5 kilos, we have Landon Judd, 325 pounds. Landon here, one of our teen lifters in the 148-pound weight class. Very fast opener for Landon.
Very deep as well.
Yes,
Like from our view.
definitely. I would argue he might want to take his rack height down maybe 1. That looks just a little bit tall for him to pick from.
Yeah, they're kind of having a slight issue with the rack height at the moment. Trying to get everything situated compared to the one that was in the warm-up area.
Yeah, that is true. There is a little bit of a difference between the one we're using on the platform and the one in the warm-up area. Here we have Cole Shawback out of Gonzo's Barbell, taking 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Very clean squat from Cole and 3 white lights. I wonder how many lifters we'll see out of Gonzo's Barbell today. They had quite the showing yesterday,
I believe there's going to be probably quite a few today out there.
I would imagine.
Well, we'll definitely have to raise that rack.
Oh, yeah. Stepping on the platform, we have Brady Wallace, opening with a state record attempt at 175 kilos. Drives through that one, judges say. 2-1, that's a good lift. Brady, another one of our teen lifters in the 16 to 17 age category. Very nice to see as many young lifters as we've seen so far.
We've seen a lot of younger lifters this weekend.
Definitely.
He's out of Jersey Fit Barbell in Jerseyville, Illinois. They got quite a few athletes competing this weekend, today specifically,
Oh, really?
in both sessions.
Gotcha.
Not going over to speak to you.
Bar is loaded for Aiden.
So we can mark this side of it.
Ooh, looks like Aiden may have bumped the squat command there. Judges say no lift. I believe he did miss his command there. I think they were waiting on him to fully lock out his knees before giving that start command was the issue on that one. Bar is loaded for William Dotson, taking the bar up to 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds on the bar. And I believe this is our 3rd state record attempt of the day so far, and we are just kicking off Flight A squats.
Deciding to squat without knee sleeves on this one.
Oh, yeah, completely bare around the knees.
You don't actually have to wear knee sleeves if you don't want to. But you're still considered in the same category, raw, with knee sleeves or without.
Unfortunately, William misses that squat. It was a great catch from our spotters and loaders.
Possibly opened up a little too heavy.
Possibly. Up next here we got Alec, another lifter out of Jersey Fit Barbell. As you said, located in Jerseyville, Illinois.
Correct.
Alec unracking his opening attempt, 480 pounds. Looks to be low enough. I just say 2 to 1, that's a good lift. Up next here, taking the same weight and back-to-back lifters from Jersey Fit Barbell, we got Andrew Burtman. Looks like we're just getting that rack height adjusted right now. Making sure everything is set for Andrew, and the bar is loaded.
Another one with those white knee sleeves.
Yeah. I really like the look on those, but, you know, especially in these summer months, I don't think they would stay white for very long.
No, they definitely changed to a different color.
Oh, yeah. Looks to be a pretty deep squat from Andrew there. 2 to 1, that's a good lift. Up next, taking his opening squat attempt, we'll have Colton Gavaza. Seen Colton at a lot of meets around the St. Louis area. And again, another lifter at a Jersey Fit Barbell. I believe that's 3 in a row. And 3 in a row taking the same weight here at 480 pounds, 217.5 kilos. Another lifter, yet again, wearing those white knee sleeves, and yet another state record attempt here.
That was an interesting squat there.
Yeah,
Kind of looked like he lost tightness a little bit.
looks like he kind of ended up on his heels a little bit. It looked like he kind of was driving back more than straight up, you know. Might have got a little bit forward in the hole and had to pull it back. Anyway, it's a 2 to 1 no lift there for Colton.
Already a 500-pound opener.
Wow.
Right here.
We're at a 500-pound opener so far, and it is only 8:30 in the morning right now. Say, no thank you, I won't have any morning coffee. I'll have 500 pounds, please. Here comes Zachary Mueller. Again, I believe that's 4 in a row from Jersey Fit Barbell.
Like I said, I believe they have like 7 or 8 people lifting today.
Yeah. Smokes that opener at 500 pounds. 3 white lights and a good lift from our judges. Keeping the bar at the same weight there, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. We have Will Moyer. And this is a state record attempt for him. The 90-kilo junior division, 18 to 19 years old. Bar is loaded. Here comes Will. Will looks ready for this one. Making sure he gets everything set. Whoa.
Oh,
Looks like he lost it out of the hole there. That's no lift. Looked like a little bit of a heavy opener there for Will.
potentially. Maybe something wasn't feeling right on that one compared to warm-ups, or just opened it up too heavy maybe.
Yeah. He'll go back to the back room with his coach and make that adjustment, I'm sure.
We're jumping up to 617 pounds
Wow.
for Adam Hickson.
Taking the bar up over 100 pounds from one attempt to the next.
Out of Jersey Fit Barbell as well.
And you'll notice that the spotters and loaders right now are moving the monolift arms inward, so the lifter is able to get a wider grip without having that those arms block his hands. The bar is loaded for Adam. And as you see, Adam, one of our larger lifters, it is no surprise to see he's taking that wider grip. So again, makes even more sense to angle in those arms for him. Wow. Very speedy. A powerful unrack and a powerful squat. 3 white lights for Adam.
So one thing nice about monolift is you can have the option of walking out or just squatting straight in place after you pick it.
Yes.
That's just what he just did right there. It kind of saves a little bit of energy, so you don't have to walk that weight out, especially at the heavier weight. Takes a lot of energy out of these people. I prefer walking out, though.
Yeah.
I've done both. I prefer walking out. A little bit more control and know where your feet actually are.
Yeah, it definitely takes a little bit of practice to, just unrack your squat and not walk it out. Just have the mono arms come up. You really have to make sure you get your feet set and keep your hips underneath you from the start.
Yes. Massive jump, 639-pound opener.
Wow. Cole Antcliffe here. As Darian said, 290 kilos, 640-pound opener. And the heaviest opener of the flight. Cole opting to walk out that opener. Oof. Drives through that one. 2-1. That's a good lift for Cole.
That was a smooth squat right there.
Very smooth.
Be interesting to see what he goes up based on how smooth and controlled instead of fast or very too slow. He could be just a slow squatter in general.
Yeah.
And might jump up a good amount.
Yeah, everybody lifts differently, Some people are a lot more explosive, and other people are more controlled. And even though it may look slower, they might still have another 50 kilos up to in the tank, just based on the way that they squat. If they're used to that slightly slower pattern, more controlled. We got Joe Nathan Castillo. I think a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener here. And he absolutely blew that opener out of the water, took it to the basement and back. I'm excited to see what he'll do here. Thinks it again and stands up quickly. That's a good lift for Joe Nathan. Moving on here, we have Jim retaking his opener, 132.5 kilos. I believe he missed the rack command.
I believe so.
On the
It was
opener?
the rack command on the opener.
Yeah,
So hopefully he stands there a little bit longer, lets spotters, loaders push him into the rack.
absolutely. Here comes Jim. Stands up with it, receives a rack command. And judges say 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Jim. And that is a national record also for Jim. Again, in the Masters category, I believe that was 60 to 64.
I think so. One of our older lifters today,
Yeah.
which is awesome to see. It's awesome to see all these younger kids and then the older people as well still being able to do this after so many years.
Definitely. In recent years, you've seen it grow on either end. You know, you got the youth and then also the older population getting more involved with the sport. Here we have Clay, pardon, taking 303 pounds. Whoa. Looks like he just lost that upper back, kind of fell forward there. No lift. Up next here, we've got Landon Judd taking a state record attempt on his second squat, 155 kilos or 341 pounds on the bar. Sets his feet. Judges say 2-1. That's a good lift.
That's a very nice second attempt right there.
Very nice. Landon squats very vertical. You'll notice he's very good at keeping his torso upright there.
So Landon actually is one of the guys that helped on setting up the platforms in the warm-up area.
Oh, really?
Make sure they're all leveled out and set up perfectly.
Gotcha.
So that was a huge help from him during the setup day.
Shout out to Landon. Very much appreciated. Up next here, we got Cole taking a 10-kilo jump from his opener with 180 kilos here. Shy of 400 pounds. Very solid second attempt. 3 white lights for Cole. Bars loaded for Brady, picking the bar up to 185 kilos. State record attempt here. Brady is a junior athlete in the 16 to 17 year age category. So this will be a state record attempt for him. Drives through that one. I'll just say 2-1, no lift. I'm going to say likely on depth there. Brady is a rather wide stance squatter. It can be sometimes difficult to get down there. Got to really put an emphasis on hitting depth as a wider stance squatter. We have William Dodson retaking his opener, 197.5 kilos. Let's see if he made that adjustment here. Get him on the board. Wow. Very smooth there for William. Judges say 3 white lights.
Came back after that opener and got it for the second.
Yeah. Very nice. I guess he must have made the technical adjustment or whatever he needed to do. He came back and got it. It more or less buried him on that first attempt, but then he came back and moved it very well. Bars loaded for Aiden, taking the bar up to 202.5 kilos.
Making a 10-kilo jump, actually, from his first to second, which he missed his first attempt, so maybe needed a little bit more weight, possibly.
Potentially. I can't remember what it was he missed his first on, but we'll see what he can do here. Stands up with it. Judges say 2-1, that's a good lift. I believe he may need to put a little bit more emphasis on locking his knees out at the start.
Possibly.
Because on his first attempt, I believe he was waiting for the start command, but they were not giving it to him because his knees were still slightly bent. And so he just went ahead and squatted and missed the squat command. So coming back, the strength is obviously there. Just need to put a little bit more emphasis on the technical side there. We have Colton Gavaza taking the bar to 222.5 kilos. Very smooth second attempt, and the judges say 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Colton. Bar is loaded here for Andrew, making a 10-kilo jump off of his opener right here with 501 pounds. Another state record attempt. Looks pretty deep from where I'm at. And judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Andrew and a new state record. 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. And keeping the weight the same here, we got Will Moyer with another state record attempt. We'll hear a teen lifter in the 18 to 19-year-old age category. 90-kilo body weight, squatting 227.5 kilos, so 501 pounds at just below 200 pounds body weight. This is very impressive here, well over two times body weight. About 2.5, if I do say.
We're going to step away for just a minute.
All right. Will drives through that one. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, no lift. I believe it was the same issue as his first, just not quite there with depth. Got to get a little bit deeper into that hole. The bar is loaded here for Alec. Taking the bar up another 2.5 kilos, 230 kilos. Also known as 507 pounds for a state record attempt. Solid unrack for Alec. Stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. That's a good lift for Alec and a new state record at 507 pounds. Next up here, we're going to have Zachary Mueller. Again, another lifter here from Jersey Fit Barbell. Bar is loaded. Lots of state records going down here already this morning. We'll notice the spotters and loaders are calling out walkout, signifying that this lifter is going to walk out the weight rather than utilize the mono arms. It's important that they know this so they don't attempt to catch a squatter that's just walking it out. Very speedy second attempt there for Zach. 3 white lights and a new state record at 550 pounds. Here you'll see they're moving the mono arms in once again for Adam here. The bar is loaded. Here comes Adam staring down the state record attempt.
33 pounds.
Joining us here, we're going to have Becca
Hello there.
and Adam. Another very speedy swat out of Adam. Oh, 2-1. That's a no lift, unfortunately. Likely going to be on depth.
Yep, gotta drop it low.
Yep.
These judges are strict.
Got to keep the standard.
Very much so.
Yep. They've done a very good job at remaining consistent so far throughout the meet.
Very much agreed. There's been some very good calls. No gives, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Nice thing about these regional meets is they make sure to get the best judges for sure.
Definitely. Lots of records being set here, so we want to make sure that they're all legitimate and held at the same standard.
Majority of these refs are national too, so they make sure that they know the rule book front and back.
Gotcha. Here we got Cole Ancliffe taking the bar up to 688 pounds. Getting very close to that 700-pound barrier. And if this move is anything like his first, I would have to say, probably going to squat well into the sevens after this.
Especially with the first jump that he had.
Yes.
Although I do love his single.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's awesome.
It's got a river fish on it.
Yeah. Wow.
All right.
Powerful second attempt there for Cole. 2-1 and a good lift.
It's always a good idea to get checked after your lift, because if you got a red, you want to know what it is. Make sure to clean it up on the next one.
Definitely. That's nice to see. Even on a successful attempt, even though he did get one red light, he still made sure to check with that judge to keep it safe. Make sure he gets it the next time as well. Yes.
Another national record and a young buck with this guy.
Very young, yes, in the 13 to 15-year-old age category. Joe Nathan Castillo. And here we've got 225 pounds on the bar. If you're in the gym, this is 2 iron plates aside. For a young lifter, this is a very huge milestone. For any lifter, this is a huge milestone, especially for the young man here.
Not even 16.
Not even 16.
Can't even drive,
Nope.
technically. It's the Midwest, though.
Ooh, sinks it low. Just can't quite fight through that sticking point, but a very good attempt from Joe Nathan.
Still got a record on his left.
Yep. Absolutely. Great catch from our spotters and loaders there.
I don't know about you, but I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Yeah, the ones I can't really pronounce, I kind of just skip. I'll just say, for instance, Clay here.
I don't want to butcher that more.
Exactly. Clay taking 137.5 kilos, just over 300 pounds here, 303. Representing Primal Instinct. Darian told me where this gym was from, but I already forgot, and I don't want to get it wrong.
Probably somewhere in the Midwest.
Yeah.
We can just assume.
Yeah.
Another junior, too.
Yep. Lots of younger lifters here at this meet. Love to see it.
It's good to see him starting early.
Definitely.
Oh. Bar rolled up onto his neck.
Yeah. Unfortunately, just not able to keep the weight back. Had the same issue on his second attempt, kind of falling forward there.
Mm-hmm.
Very difficult to control that when you have such a narrow stance like that. It's easy to get pitched forward.
Can't really compensate.
Yeah.
Another national record.
National record attempt, yeah, here for Jim. 303 pounds, same weight.
All right.
Yeah.
Looks like he was coming back a little bit at the top there, but
Yeah. 3 white lights and a good lift.
that's all he needed.
He did miss that rack command on his first attempt, but made the adjustment and came back for 2 more successful attempts.
Those little mistakes that'll get you.
Yep. Bars loaded for Landon Judd here. State record attempt at 391 pounds.
Shout out to the spotters and loaders, making sure the rack's in the right spot for them.
Absolutely. Ooh, not quite there.
Not there today.
Great catch from our spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, a no lift for Landon.
Got his first.
Yep. Coming up next here, we got Brady Wallace taking the bar to 185 kilos, retaking his second attempt.
Another young guy, 400.
Wow.
Crazy.
He'll be one of those guys one day that can say, yeah, I squatted 405 in high school.
Literally.
Yeah.
Not bench, squatted.
Yeah. Ooh, not quite there. Looks like he got to depth on that one, which was the issue earlier on, but there's unfortunately not enough in the tank to push it up.
Lost all steam on the first few.
Yeah.
It happened. Name of the game with these meets, though. You kind of got to give it your all.
Absolutely. And it can be mentally taxing, too, whenever you miss a squat on depth. It's kind of in the back of your mind.
It's hard to get out of that mindset.
Absolutely.
Half the battle with lifting is mental.
Yes. Couldn't agree more. We got Cole Shaw back. Bumping the bar up 2.5 kilos. We got 413 pounds, 187.5 kilos. A little bit of a sticking point, but he drives through it.
There you go.
Should be a good lift for Cole. Judges say 3 wide lights. All right.
It's always fun when they're excited coming off the platform.
Definitely. Love to see that energy. Up next here, taking the bar to 200 kilos, 440 pounds, we're going to have William Dotson.
No knee sleeves.
No knee sleeves, completely
Crazy.
bare knees.
And a submaster, too.
Wow. Power to him, but I would not.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me, no.
All right.
All right, yeah. William driving through that third attempt. And 3 wide lights, that's a good lift. Great comeback after missing that first. I believe there might have been a technical issue or maybe something going on we couldn't see because he did miss that one. First one appeared to be on depth and then comes back and hits it and makes a jump out after that with another successful attempt.
Every day you see something like that.
Nope.
I think, if I remember talking to him, he said his stance just wasn't right.
Okay,
He was a little bit more narrow than he normally is.
that makes sense. That can throw off your bar path.
Completely. Over 450 pounds, and again, another 17-year-old.
Wow.
Crazy.
Another representative of Jersey Fit Barbell here, Aiden Talley.
All right.
Looks like he found another gear on that third attempt there. Does that move better than his second? Oh, unfortunately, a no lift on, I'm going to say probably depth.
That's a, might have been soft knees. One of those shakier guys.
Yeah, this is true.
But it is hard to control those shakes once you get up to a certain weight.
Yeah, definitely when you're approaching maximal loads, it can be difficult to stabilize like that. The bar is loaded here for Will, taking the bar up to 501 pounds.
He needs this one, or else he might not be able to compete in the meet. Might be moving to be a guest lifter.
This is true. Will needs this squat here to stay in the meet and post a total. Again, you need at least one successful lift on each of the 3 lifts, squat, bench, and deadlift, in order to remain in the meet. Failing to get a successful attempt through 3 attempts results in a bomb out, meaning that the lifter will not post a total or be able to place in the meet. You can still opt to bench and deadlift, it just will not go towards your overall placing. But here we have Will getting ready for his 3rd attempt here.
Crowd's getting excited for him.
Needs everyone behind him on this one. Right through that sticking point. Oh, and just not enough there today, unfortunately.
First dude took it out of him.
Yeah.
He still went out there.
Very
Gave it a
great
better
effort.
thing.
Absolutely. Great effort from Will. We have Colton Gavazza taking the bar up to 507 pounds. Another state record attempt here for him.
And another junior.
Yep. The 18 to 19-year-old age category.
I expect me to get back into the gym. Even though I'm there 5 days a week.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
goodness. That could have been his opener.
Definitely. 3 white lights and a good lift for Colton. And probably one of the easiest state records I've ever seen.
Got out of his head. Said, I'm going to get it done.
Yep.
This guy has been fun to watch so far.
Oh, absolutely. Andrew here taking the bar to 238 kilos for a state record attempt. This is 524 pounds.
Yep, wanted to chip the state record, so had to go up 0.5 kilos, which is only something that you can do if you are chipping a record.
Correct. Typically, you only take jumps in increments of 2.5 kilos or 5 pounds. But for the purpose of a state or national record, you are allowed to use the smaller chips to chip that record by as small as 0.5 of a kilo. Ooh.
Good catch.
Very great catch from our spotters and loaders. Thinks it low, but unfortunately just not there today for Andrew. Taking the bar up 2 kilos to 240 kilos. You got Alec, 530 pounds on the bar.
Love hearing Garrett through the microphone.
Yeah. He's talking so loud you can hear him even through the headsets.
Gotta love Gary.
Oh, yeah. "30 seconds on the clock for Alec here.
But he's gearing up, getting some ammonia.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure you do it not facing the crowd. That's
True
a
that.
no-no.
Receives the command. And drives through to the
Might be
top.
a little high.
Let's see, judges
All
say
right, 2-1. That's all he needed.
it's a good lift for Alec and a
There
new
you
state
go.
record.
It's interesting being on this side as a judge, getting to view instead of being on the platform.
Yeah,
Gives you a different perspective of it all.
absolutely. Gives you all kinds of different perspectives, working different jobs throughout the platform, whether you're spotting and loading, judging, doing commentary, anything like that.
Working the table,
Yeah,
weigh-ins.
gives you a feel for the overall, workings of a meet.
Yep, we're a community. If we don't work together, we're not going to have this.
Absolutely. Here comes Zach. He's hungry for this attempt right here. You can see it in his eyes.
Should have seen him scream after the last one.
578 pounds. State record attempt. Nice pick for Zachary.
Getting the seat in the right spot. He's got a narrow stance.
He does. Narrow stance, very low bar. Oh, not.
Yeah, it looks like he hit that hole and bobbled a little bit.
Yeah, kind of knocked him a little bit forward there.
Yeah. Might not have necessarily been ready for that start
Yeah.
command just yet.
Yeah, again, when you receive the squat command, that does not mean that you have to squat right then and there. It just means you have the clearance to do so. You cannot begin your descent until you receive the squat command. But once you do so, you can wait, another second or two, set your brace before you begin your descent.
You cannot move your feet, though. Feet have to be in the same position as whenever the command was given.
This is true.
And I think that is what gets people most of the time.
Definitely see that happen a lot.
All right. The big boy.
Adam Hickson approaching the bar, loaded up to 644 pounds for a state record attempt. Again, at a Jersey Fit barbell.
And I believe Justin told me he's also a local gym owner as well.
You said he's the gym owner?
He is a local gym owner. I can't remember if it's from this one specifically.
Okay. You know what? I think this guy is the owner of Jersey Fit
I
barbell.
think so, if I remember.
Definitely met him before. And he drives through the hole.
All right. The little stick there.
Judges say 2-1. Good lift for Adam.
I just probably called him for downward motion when he hit that little sticking point, but it's 2-1. All you need is the two whites.
Yep. And sometimes you'll see lifters kind of have a slight imbalance. The bar may dip a little bit on one side, but not on the other. So you may receive one red light, but you need two in order for it to be considered a no lift.
All right, we're into the seventh.
Wow. 710 pounds on the bar for Cole and Cliff, rounding out the flight of squats. Flight A. Here comes Cole with the coolest singlet we've seen so far today.
Big river fish.
Oh, yeah. After all, this is the WRPF Midwest Regional. Love to see it.
We're just a bunch of corn-fed.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
can't say on the live stream.
Cole sticks that one. Looks like he's going to stand up with it. Good to say. That is a good lift for Cole.
Veronica's nailing them today.
Yeah. Wow.
All right. We are going to be moving on to light B in just a moment. All right, looks like bar is loaded for bar. 82.5 kilos, 181.9 pounds going on the bar. All right, good pick out of the racks. Nice easy opener. Oh, and a no lift. Not sure why. It might have been jumping the rack command. Yep, it looks like she just missed the rack command. One of the easiest ones to miss, unfortunately. Jacob Furman up next. 97.5 kilos on the bar. 214.9 pounds. So basically 215. And another no knee slip. Oh, we got a little shift there. 3 white lights. He hit the shift on the downward, so that's okay. Betting if he would have done that on his way up, probably would have gotten a red. Megan Henderson stepping up, 112.5 kilos on the bar, 248 pounds. She got one of them fancy sparkle belts. All right, nice pick out of the rack. Judges say 3 white lights. Emily's coming up next, 125 kilos on the bar, 275.6 pounds. Bar is loaded for Emily. Looks like looking at a Pig Collective.
Very fast opener there for Emily.
So far, all these girls have been doing pretty good. Cara on the first one, unfortunately jumped to rack command, but she'll come back on the next one.
Gotcha.
We have Megan coming up 130 kilos in the bar, 286.6 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Megan. She is locked in for her opening attempt here.
Very smooth pick out of the rack.
Easy opener and a very smooth, technically sound squat out of Megan there. 2-1, that's a good lift.
I have a feeling she squats out of mono often.
I would agree with that. Bar is loaded here for Mia.
Mia is lifting with her sister Cara.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. Mia here approaching 132.5 kilos or 292 pounds.
Nice easy pick out of the rack.
Receives the command. Very smooth squat there for Mia.
3 red lights. Abby's coming up next, 140 kilos on the bar, 308.6 pounds.
Bar is loaded here for Abby. First 300-pound squat of the flight here.
It's always fun watching women compete.
Absolutely.
Women powerlifting has skyrocketed within the past year. We have seen some crazy stuff happen.
Definitely. Like we were talking earlier, the sport has grown definitely a lot in recent years on either end of the youth or the older population, but also in women's powerlifting has come a long way. Three white lights and a good lift there for Abby.
Very easy opener.
Next up here, we're going to have Caleb Smothers. 185 kg opener, 408 pounds. And fun fact, Caleb actually, I don't know if he still does, but he used to train out of Main Street Gym, which is located in Fairfield, Illinois. Was the first gym that I ever really trained at and where I got into powerlifting personally.
We love it when it comes full story.
Oh, yeah. Got to train with Caleb over winter break this past year. We had some deadlifts in the basement there at Main Street. Here he is taking his opener squat.
Basement deadlifts is the most powerlifting thing I've ever heard.
It's awesome. We call it the deadlift dungeon up there. It's great. And Caleb here, another lifter with those all-white knee sleeves. In my opinion, looks very clean.
Just bought my husband a pair.
Oh, really?
Yep. I will say taking them off, not the easiest.
Yeah. Very speedy opener there for Caleb and 3 wide lights.
All right.
Yeah, as we said before, I really like the look of those sleeves, but I don't think that they would stay that color for too long.
That's what I'm. But you can always boil them,
That is true.
which also doesn't, sound that fun to me either.
Yeah.
All right, Kevin coming up next, 187.5 kilos in the bar, 413.4 pounds. Got the nice blue A7 singlet.
Kevin being coached there by Coach Guillermo Blanco, former head coach of McKendrick Powerlifting and head coach of Blanco Strength Systems.
Very narrow stand.
Very narrow, but a powerful opener for Kevin and 3 wide lights. I like Kevin's outfit today.
I do too.
He's got the matching singlet, headband, and socks.
I'm still waiting for them to do a Best Dressed Lifter award. We
Yeah.
need something like that.
We have to. Just add another layer of the competition.
Bring out the flashy outfits. I want to see somebody come out in like a Rocky Road.
Yes. We love to see it here at these meets. Powerlifting brings out a lot of characters, and we love to see it at these meets.
You get to see everyone's personality kind of shine through whenever they're out here.
Definitely. Luke Wagner here taking his opener. Very smooth, but unfortunately, 2 red
2 to
lights.
1. Most likely on depth. He looked like he was a little bit high.
Yeah.
We got Yassine coming up. 200 kilos on the bar, 440.9 pounds. A local legend for me. I've known Yassine for probably 3 years or so.
Okay.
He is currently studying to get his MD and PhD at the same time,
Wow.
while also continuing his powerlifting career.
That is incredible. You talk about balance.
Takes a lot of effort, that's for sure.
Yeah. I can barely balance an undergrad and then also powerlifting, and this guy's getting 2 degrees, way above what I'm doing.
A doctor.
Yeah, a literal doctor coming up.
All right.
All right, Dr. Yassine here with a smooth 200
The
kilo.
bowl.
The bowl, you said?
The bowl.
The bowl.
That's what we refer to it as.
Gotcha. 3 white lights and a successful attempt for Yassine the bowl. And the bar is going to be loaded for Michael Segura. Same weight here.
Another
200.
440 squat.
It's a nice even number there.
I like symmetry.
Me too.
All right. Wasn't the fastest out of the hole, but he was very consistent. Sometimes there's a lot of lifters that don't necessarily hit the hole and bounce right out of it. They take their time, they work their way up, but it's very consistent.
Yes. Some squatters prefer that more controlled style. So even though it's a little bit slower for an opener, that could mean that he's still got a lot in the tank based on his individual lifter.
Everybody's different.
Yep. Bars loaded here for Alec. 265 kilos, 584 pounds.
All right.
Looks very deep on that one.
Nice and easy.
3 white lights and a good lift. Coming up next here, we're going to have Jack taking the bar up to, well, same weight here, 265 kilos, 584 pounds.
Wonder if we're going to get a 600-pound opener.
Ooh,
We're close.
I bet we do. Maybe not in this
Wow.
flight.
Session 4. We'll get one.
Definitely.
We got the big boys then.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Wow. Very smooth opener from Jack. Judges say, unfortunately, 2 red lights. Again, likely on depth.
Gotta be below parallel.
Yes.
Like I said, a lot of these judges are national refs, so they are not going to let anything fly.
Definitely not. Strength definitely not an issue there for Jack. Just got to make sure that he gets a little bit lower in that hole.
Thinking back into it, Sometimes when your feet are a little bit narrower, you got to just turn them out a little bit. It's just little things that can help you.
Correct. A very small change can make a large difference in this sport. Here we have Kara.
All right.
Very
There she
smooth.
goes. Held it on that one.
3 wide lights, and she gets us started off with second attempts here. And that was a 5-kilo jump from her opening attempt, which I was not here for, but you said she missed on a rack command.
Yep, missed on a rack command. It happens. Like I said, it's one of the easiest ones to do. You're just so excited. You know you got your opener. You knew it was easy. You just don't think about it.
Yep. Nice to see her tack on an extra 5 kilos and still get that lift.
Mm-hmm. Especially if it's not on strength.
Right.
Might as well just send it.
Jacob with a smooth second attempt. Judges say 2-1. That's a good
2-1.
lift. And another bare knee squatter out here. You don't see any supportive wraps or sleeves on his knees.
Couldn't be me.
Me neither, no. Bar is loaded here for Megan. 117.5 kilos on the bar. 259 pounds.
Again, shout out to our spotters and loaders. They've been incredibly efficient throughout this day and yesterday, getting us through everything. It's nice that we're starting to move towards session meets as well. It doesn't keep everybody here as long.
Definitely.
All right, thinks it.
Smooth second attempt, and Megan is pretty excited about that one.
My life.
3 wide lights.
It's nice coming to meets like this because it gets you excited to compete again.
Definitely.
I personally have not competed in 2 years, I think, but who knows? Might hop in one this year
Yeah,
just to have a little bit of fun.
definitely. We have Emily Ortiz.
135 kilos on the bar, 297.6 pounds. Oh, easy second attempt.
Very easy second attempt there. 3 wide lights for Emily out of Pig Collective.
Megan coming up next, 140 kilos on the bar. 308.6 pounds. Sounds like she's got some fans in the crowd.
Oh, yeah. Always nice to have that support with you when you're competing. And Megan has her game face on. You can tell she's very focused.
Locked in.
Nice. Hits her rebound and stands up nicely. Judges say 3 wide lights. R is loaded here for Mia Gorkowski. Taking the same weight here at 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Fun fact, she can speak a bit of Polish, I believe.
Really?
We had an interesting conversation yesterday. She busted it out. No idea what she said,
All right.
but it was fun.
It's very interesting.
And it comes with the last name. If you see an SKI, they're probably Polish. All right.
Wow. 3 wide lights for Mia.
Very.
Very much so.
Looks like we might have our first state record up.
Yep. First of this flight. Abby Moisen with a 147.5 kilo state record attempt. also known here as 325 pounds.
Game face on. All right.
Another smooth attempt here for Abby and 3 white lights.
Caleb coming up next. 195 kilos on the bar, 429.9 pounds.
Caleb making a nice even 10-kilo jump here from his first to his second. And I feel like this should move pretty well for him based on the speed of his opener.
I'm going to say, if it's anything like his opener. All white enters.
Yep. Are those Inzers? Is that what those are?
Yep. They are enters.
Gotcha. Like the Ergo Pro? Wow,
Yep.
okay. I didn't know they had a white option.
Yep, they got white, black, red, I believe, as well. And I think there's one other color.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Wow.
goodness.
Almost looking exactly like his opener there with another 10 kilos on the bar and 3 white lights for Caleb. I am very excited to see where he ends up with his third.
He's fun. I like him.
Yes.
He's very nonchalant about it, too. Just keeping his head down, getting it done.
Yep. He is a very much even keel, cool, calm, and collected kind of guy. Even just hanging out with him or being in the gym, he is a very,
I can
Great.
appreciate that.
yeah, a cool cucumber.
Luke coming up next, 195 kilos on the bar, 430 pounds. All right. Right,
Say 3 white lights, yeah, good lift. Adding another 2.5 kilos from his opener and still getting it. He did miss his opener, I believe, on a technicality.
I believe so. If you don't fail it on strength, you might as well go up.
Yeah. We have Kevin Michael, again coached by Guillermo Blanco of Blanco Strength Systems. Taking a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
A little bit bigger of a jump. All
Wow.
right.
What an explosive spotter he is. 3 white lights and a good lift for Kevin.
Shout out to the spotters for helping guide him in. Sometimes when you're at the top, you don't even know.
Bar is loaded here from Michael, taking the bar up to 207.5 kilos. A 7.5 kg jump from his opener. And Michael here, one of our few male 165-pound lifters. Only seen about 2 so far in the meet, I think.
Crazy.
Yeah. Usually that's one of the most populated weight classes you'll see at local meets.
75, 82 and a half, and 90.
Yep,
You're also starting to see 220s come into play a lot now, too.
definitely.
People aren't wanting to cut as often,
Yeah.
which,
Honestly,
I get it.
yeah,
I get it.
me too.
It's rough on the body.
It is, and it can be taxing over time. That's 3 white lights and a good lift there from Michael.
We got the bull coming up,
Oh, Yassine, the bull.
210 kilos on the bar, 462.9 pounds.
Dr. Yassine. I don't know if I could say that yet, if he's still...
I mean, might as well.
Yeah,
He's already in the process.
yeah, he's working towards it. Either way, incredibly impressive. Very excited to see what the bull does here. Nice.
He's always been known to hit a little bit of a pause at the bottom.
Huh.
He just kind of stopped there for a second.
Yeah. I definitely know a couple of lifters like that I train with.
All
Coming up next here, we got Alec Velasquez, 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds for his second attempt and also a state record attempt in the 110 kilo weight class.
All right, taking his time, getting his breathing in, making sure he is calm and collected. All right.
Nice, drives through that little bit of turbulence, but he stands up with it.
Very nice.
3 wide lights.
Sat back into his heels a little bit on that.
Yeah.
I can relate. Sometimes I pitch forward. You just got to remember to sit back on your heels a little bit.
Absolutely.
Lifting is very technical.
Very.
You can muscle out some stuff, but once it gets to a certain weight, good luck.
We got Jack.
Get the crowd hyped.
Yeah. Getting himself psyched up here. 287.5 kilos on the bar. Still making a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener after missing on depth.
He is confident.
Got to make sure he really sinks this one. All right. Powerful second attempt. Let's see what these judges say.
Oh,
2-1, still a no lift.
yep. Sink it just a bit more. All right, bringing the bar back down from Para. 209.4 pounds, 75 kilos on the bar.
While they're bringing that bar down, it sure takes a lot of confidence to make that 12.5 kilo jump after missing on your first attempt.
Very much so.
And still moving pretty well. You can tell the strength is definitely there. He just needs to sink it a bit lower to hit the judge's standard for depth.
And it looks like he just retook it. Didn't go up on this one.
Cara drives through that one. 3 wide lights and a good lift. He is excited for that one. Jumping with joy back to her corner.
It's nice seeing a family get together happen on the platform.
Definitely. Yesterday we saw John Boudreau competing with his daughter. We see them at a lot of local meets.
He is another local legend.
Yes,
Very wholesome.
very.
Plus, it's always good to get your kids in young.
Definitely. In this sport, it is a marathon, not a sprint. So the more time you have of with some healthy training underneath you, the higher the ceiling is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Nice fight there from Jacob.
3 white light.
A good lift.
Shout out to the no knee sleeves. We got Megan coming up next, 127.5 kilos on the bar, 281.1 pounds. It's 0.09, but it's basically 0.1. She's got a lot of people in the crowd cheering for her. All right.
Beautiful third attempt there from Megan.
3 white lights. That was a very solid third attempt there.
Great attempt selection on her part.
Not a lot of reds this flight.
Yeah. Just scrolling through the lifting cast, we only have 3 missed lifts in total.
That's not
so far.
bad.
Not at all. Very high success rate so far throughout the meet. You love to see that.
Especially because none of us come here to see that. We want you all to do your best. Things happen, bad days happen, but we're all in your corner no matter what.
Absolutely. No matter who you are, as soon as you hit that platform, everyone just wants to see you succeed. Smooth third attempt there for Emily.
She hit that hole.
Ooh, 2 to 1, no lift.
Mia coming up next, 145 kilos on the bar, 319.6 pounds.
Bar is loaded here for Emily, or for Mia, pardon. Here she comes.
She got her hype squad behind her yelling.
Yep. Here with some of her family. This is a massive squat here for a 148-pound
That's
lifter.
crazy. Good for her.
Yeah. Sets her brace. A great squat for Mia.
Very nice.
3 white lights.
And I think this might only be her second meet.
Really?
Might even be her first, if I remember right.
Wow.
I was helping her during weight.
That's incredible. Lots of potential for Mia.
It's always fun to help with weigh-ins because you kind of get to meet every lifter and know a little bit about each one.
Yeah. Good to have a little bit of that background before going into the meet. Yeah. Here we got Megan up here with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Wow. 2 to 1. That's a good lift for Megan. She is hyped about that one.
Y'all didn't see it, but she had somebody standing on a chair in the crowd.
I didn't even catch that one.
They were at the table over there.
Oh,
Got a little hype squad.
nice.
Abby coming up next, 152.5 kilos on the bar, 336.2 pounds, and a state record attempt. Very easy pick out of the rack.
Very. Nice squat there, Abby.
These women are holding the standard.
They are. 3 white lights and a good lift. That is a new state record for Abby at 152.5 kilos. Coming up next here and taking another 10-kilo jump, we're going to have Caleb Smothers.
It's nice to see these consistent jumps.
Yes. Bar is loaded for Caleb. When you see these nice even jumps, you can tell that these lifters definitely came in with a game plan, and they're looking to execute it to the best of their abilities. I think we see this one move fairly
Yeah.
quickly.
Probably the same as the last two. Consistent and smooth.
Yes,
Like you said, it looks like he has
Ooh.
a game plan for this.
definitely. A little bit stuck on the mono there on the unrack, but... Oh, my God. Okay.
goodness. I think that was his second. I don't think that was his third.
Yeah. 3 white lights and a good lift. I think, yeah, he honestly could have bumped all of his attempts up one. Maybe make that opener a last warm-up in the warm-up room before taking, what was it, 195 on his opener? Because that
Probably-
was fast.
That was crazy. Who knows? Maybe he's saving something for venture deadlift.
That is true. Caleb is a very large deadlifter, so we could see something big
He
at
might
him
be
later.
wanting to conserve some of his energy,
Definitely.
especially if he's going for like a certain dot, certain total.
A record, perhaps.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%. Up next here, we got Luke Wagner. 207.5 kilos, 557 pounds. Yep.
Had a little bit of knee cave there, but worked through it.
3 wide lights and a good lift for Luke as he grinds through that sticking point.
Kevin coming up next. 210 kilos on the bar, 462.9 pounds.
All right. Kevin here with a very narrow stance. High bar.
Shout out to the high bar lifters. Again, could not be me.
Yes. I am currently in a high bar block for my off season, but I would never approach the well, I shouldn't say never.
That's because you have Brad as your coach. And
Yep.
Brad loves a good high bar off season.
This is true.
All right. Kevin again with the snazzy singlet. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Okay. All right. It's all good. All good. That's why we got the spotters here. All good. I will say he did jump the rack man beforehand. There was a few tactical errors there. Spotters and loaders still make sure to keep him safe, though. I think the bar got caught underneath the left side of the J hook, but no harm, no foul. Nobody got hurt. Just a few jump scares. Monos are a very particular piece of equipment. They move very quickly. There's a lot of parts with them. The hydraulics go very fast. Sometimes it just, you're just a second too fast, second too slow. It happens.
It could definitely get a little bit hectic too when you're trying to hurry through the rush,
You got all that adrenaline running through you. All your only focus is get this off my back.
Yes.
Michael up next, 215.5 kilos on the bar. Sounds like he's chipping a state record then if he's got that 0.5 on a 215.
Yeah, this is a state record attempt here. Looks like they got that mono height just a little bit too high. A lot easier to just height on a mono than it is a combo rack.
Very much so.
Yes.
A lot less taxing on our spotters and loaders, that's for sure.
Much less taxing, much quicker, more efficient. Fortunately, just
All
not quite there
right.
today.
The
Great attempt there
bull.
from Michael. And yes, as you said, here comes Yassine the Bull
217.5 kilos on the bar.
coming out for his third attempt here. Dr. Yassine the Bull.
I get him a little plaque that says that.
Yeah.
Keep it in his office one day.
Yes. Dr. Bull.
Yep. He's very stoic walking up, calm, collected. He's always been that way. He's never gotten too hyped,
Yeah.
but he does love deadlifts, so who knows?
Yeah. Smooth pick there.
Fight through.
A little bit of
All
turbulence, but he fights through that mid-sticking
Might have
point.
been a little hot. 2-1.
2 to
All
1.
we needed.
That's a good lift.
That is a good lift.
I wonder if they might have gotten for a little bit of up and down on the one side.
Downward motion, maybe.
But again, like we said earlier, even if it just tilts on one side and the other judge doesn't see it, you're still golden.
I am notorious for that.
Yes.
One of my hips doesn't like me very much.
I'm in the same boat right there. I oftentimes will receive one red on one side for death, and the other side is good.
Every time.
Yep.
But hey, at least we know.
Yeah. Very important to know your own body, your own leverages.
Alec coming up next, 282.5 kilos on the bar.
622 pounds.
And another state record.
carries that squat, but
Good catch,
unfortunately, not enough to drive through it. And a great catch from our spotters and leaders.
guys. Once you get to the end of these heavy squats, I can't imagine those guys are, feeling too great. They're probably pretty gassed.
Yeah, definitely a little bit taxed at that point.
I could only imagine having 600 pounds on my back.
Yeah,
I've forgotten 400. That was a fight.
yeah.
All right.
Here we got Jack retaking his second attempt, 287.5 kilos. He's got to make sure that he gets down to depth on this one, because if he misses, he will bomb out of the meet. Here we go, Jack. Was it depth? Judges say 2-1, a good lift for Jack.
All he needed.
He's in the meet,
All right.
and he is
Whipping
hyped.
his belt around. Oh. Something might have fell over. It's okay. It's all in good fun.
Yeah,
All right. So looks like that was the end of squats. We're going to break down the platform, take a small break.
short little 10-minute timer here in between squat and bench as we get this giant mono lift off of the platform.
Which is one of the more entertaining things to watch, because this is crazy.
Yeah,
Monoliths themselves are a wild piece of equipment.
definitely. All right, well, we will be right back in about 10 minutes, so we'll catch you back here for bench.
See y'all soon.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
All right, welcome back to the WRPF Midwest Regional here. Getting started off with bench press. We got Joe Nathan Castillo. My name is Maxon Carnes. I am the men's powerlifting captain for McKendree Powerlifting, and sitting here with me is
Scott Boyles. I'm the head coach of Greenville University Powerlifting.
I know Greenville is an up-and-coming powerlifting team here in the collegiate circuit. It just started about, a year ago?
Oh, not even that. I got approval for this in, I want to say December, and I started recruiting in January. So we didn't have a team on campus this year. The first lifters will start in the fall when they move in. So we're gonna have about 10 kids, 5 new, and then 5 that were already on campus that didn't play a sport or maybe kind of decided not to play the sport they were at and then joined the powerlifting team. So we're going to have about 10, maybe more. I do have a couple months until enrollment starts, but yeah, we're just getting started. So
Awesome. Love to see it. Lots of schools getting involved in the collegiate scene these days. It's great to see as many people getting involved as they are.
yeah, and we're fortunate to kind of be like you guys, where we're treated more like a varsity sport than a club.
Definitely. Blinken, you missed it right there. Joe Nathan Castillo with a very, very fast opener. Unfortunately, 2-1 and a no lift ruled by the judges. Likely going to be on a technicality there because strength very much was not an issue. It was a very fast opener.
That might have been a bar speed record for the whole weekend.
I would have to agree with you on that one.
Yeah, and Coach, Brad's been huge helping me get this thing started. Like him and Coach Baylark, yeah, they've been big. Anything I've needed, I've reached out. They've given me great advice. And yeah, I was kind of thrown into this with no real direction, and they've been huge in that. So I can't thank them enough.
That's awesome. It is a very tight-knit community, and we all just want to see everyone do as well as we can and succeed and continue to grow the sport, reach as many athletes as possible. Another very fast opener there. Landon Judd, 60 kilos. Next here we're going to have Clay. Clay is one of the lifters today. I will not attempt to pronounce their last name.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah,
He's Clay.
he's Clay. Clay out of Primal Instinct here. 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds on the bar. Rocking from where I'm sitting, I believe those are the Avankas shoes. I can't really see. Play with another easy opener here.
Absolutely.
3 wide lights and a good lift. Taking the bar up to 90 kilos, just shy of 200 pounds, we got Cole Shawback out of Gonzo's Barbell, the strongest gym in Blono.
How many Gonzo's barbell guys are here right now?
Boy,
blitzers.
They had, I want to say around 8 to 10 yesterday throughout the 2 sessions. And they've had a pretty big presence here today as well. Very smooth opener for Cole. Next up here we got Brady, another one of our teen lifters in the 16 to 17-year-old age category. Taking his opener at 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Receives a start command. A little bit of a bobble on the chest right there. Go just say 2-1. No lift. Likely going to be on downward motion there. Kind of tapped the chest, and then there was a little bit of up and down before receiving the press command.
Yeah, I don't think that bar ever completely stopped.
Yeah. Opening up with a national record bench here, we got Jim taking 110 kilos, 242 pounds. I believe Jim already has at least 1, maybe 2 national records just from the squat today. A little bit of turbulence there at the top, but Jim drives through it. 3 wide lights. We're going to have Alec Ball out of Jersey Fit Barbell. Jersey Fit Barbell, they had a couple of athletes at the one Jerseyville meet where I met you, actually, right?
Yeah. And they're actually pretty well represented here today. I mean, Adam's here competing himself, so.
And he's the owner, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay,
I mean, he's the face of it if he's not the owner.
gotcha.
I'm pretty sure he's the owner too.
Yeah, he ended up with a massive squat today.
Yeah,
believe
he had that 2 reds on his second attempt from that soft lockout, but I mean, that moved so well. Yeah, he made the right call jumping up to, I think it was 292.5. Is that right?
I believe so. It
Yeah.
was somewhere right around there, like a 640-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alec with a very smooth opener.
That moved really well.
3 wide lights. Bar is loaded for Will Moyer. 125 kilos, 275 pounds on the bar. Will Moyer setting up his press here. You'll notice a lot of lifters like to put their feet up on the bench so as to dig their upper back in and create that stiffness before putting their feet onto the ground. Will here utilizing that technique. Ooh, and I believe he jumped the Stark man. Grinds it out. Judges
Yeah.
say no lift.
Good catch. I'd say that's a repeat of that attempt,
Definitely.
given that it didn't move as, fast as some of these other openers.
Yeah, a little bit slower. Could have been nerves potentially, kind of not listening to that rack command. Maybe he was a little excited or nervous. Who knows? Either way, though, hope he'll make that adjustment and come out and get that on his second. Up next here, we got Colton Gavaza, opening with 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
Another Jersey Fit.
Yep. A Jersey Fit barbell. He wasn't at this meet, the meet we went to, was he?
I can't really see him right now,
Oh,
but
gotcha.
he might have been a judge or spotter when we were there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen Colton here at a lot of local meets that we've done. And a very smooth opener for him. Colton here has a huge deadlift. I'm excited to see him once the bar hits the floor. Bar is loaded for William Dotson here, taking the same weight, 281 pounds. William here with an awesome takedown singlet, too. I believe that's the name of the brand. I only saw half of it, but regardless, I like this pattern. A little bit shaky, but looks to be a good lift for William, and it is.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how conservative or aggressive he gets on that second attempt, given how that was.
Definitely. Most often you want to take a little bit of a lighter attempt, even as far as openers go for your bench, so you can kind of gauge the jumps off of that. Bench is one you really have to make sure you have the confidence for coming out. But yeah, like you said, a little bit more of a grinder on his opener there. Interesting to see where he jumps from there. And speaking of, it looks like William took another 5 kilos, going up to 132.5. Here we got Aiden, 130 kilos for his opener. Wow. Very heavy sink and a powerful press off the chest for Aiden.
Yeah. He let that get down there.
Yeah. Now you'll notice he sunk the bar very deep into his chest, but there was no heaving on that. Once the bar stops and is motionless, you are not allowed to descend any further before beginning the press. The bar may sink into the chest, but on the press command must go straight up. So very good press there for Aiden.
Usually it's your even bigger weight classes that are really good at doing that, but he's not in a weight class I would consider like, you'd see that a little more common in those bigger ones.
Yeah, Aiden only being in the, let me check. Never mind, I can't see his weight class, but yeah, definitely one of the lighter lifters.
He weighed in at 97.7.
97.7, yeah. Yeah, you definitely see that a lot more with the bigger lifters utilizing that power belly, as we call it.
Yeah.
That was a good lift for Andrew at 140 kilos. Taking the bar up to 150 kilos, 330 pounds. We got Zachary Mueller. Zachary looking to regain some momentum here after missing that third attempt squat. And again, another representative here of Jersey Fit Barbell, located in Jerseyville, Illinois.
Yeah, I think we're going to have back-to-back Jersey
Yeah.
Fit because Adam's next.
Wow. In the first flight, I believe we had about 3 or 4 in a row or something like that.
That was a great lift.
Yeah, great press. 3 white lights for Zach.
Adam's lifting 185, just above 400 for his opener.
Wow, this is a huge bench. For Zach there, you notice that he, when the bar actually touches chest, he brings his head up and then puts it back down to begin the press. This is a common technique used in powerlifting, especially these federations like the WRPF that allow you to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Can be very beneficial to a lot of lifters with shoulder mobility issues. Here we have Adam Hickson. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. £408. And it flies. Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
We're opening at 200 kilos here. After a 700-pound, how much was that? 7 what?
I believe that was 710, around there. Yeah, Cole here at a 710 squat, opening his bench at 200 kilos, which is also 440 pounds. The biggest opener of the flight here, and the coolest singlet I've seen today so far.
Strength is there.
Definitely. Very smooth opener for Cole and 3 white lights.
Props to our spotters and loaders for all these different, handoff commands and keeping them in line.
Yeah, definitely. Makes all the difference, having that supportive, secure team around you.
What a weekend for powerlifting, though, all around.
Yeah.
High school state meets today. Powerlifting America is doing Age Division Equipped Nationals, WRPF Regionals. Just, it's everywhere.
Everywhere, yeah. Absolutely love to see that as the sport continues to grow. And here we are at the WRPF Midwest Regional in this amazing venue up here on a stage. One of the coolest venues I've ever seen with my own eyes as a powerlifter.
Oh yeah, the stage is unreal.
Yeah. I would love to compete up here. Here we got Joe Nathan Castillo. That looks very fast for his second attempt. Judges say 3 wide lights.
That one moved like an opener,
Yeah,
whereas opener moved like it was shot out of a gun.
right. Yeah, his opener looked like a third to last warm-up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Taking a 20-kilo jump, I'm sorry. Only a 7.5 kilo jump from his first to his second, but still moving very, very fast.
What's his third going to be? Another 7.5.
Yeah, another 7.5. He's going to take 57.5 kilos for his third. Bars loaded for Landon Judd. 70 kilos, 154 pounds on the bar. Taking a 10-kilo jump up from his opener. Very strong press from Landon, judges say. 3 wide lights.
A big part of the stage, not just with the lighting and the music and just the atmosphere, but like that back wall actually can change. And during the national anthem yesterday, that was the largest American flag I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool to have that kind of.
Great national anthem yesterday.
Yeah. It was awesome. Here we got Clay. 82.5 kilos on the bar. 181 pounds. Representing Primal Instinct. Once again, Darian told me the location of Primal Instinct. I apologize. I've already forgotten. Another very smooth attempt there for Clay. I like the way he presses. It looks almost like a bow and arrow. Creating that tension in the bottom and just slinging it up.
Was this the failed attempt on his first? Or no?
Yeah, I believe he missed the star command, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It was one of the commands. Strength definitely there. Hopefully he just listens to those commands. Should be here, and then he can make a good jump for his third. Hold. That should be a good lift there for Brady.
Yeah.
And it is.
Strength is there. Good. That gets him off that 3 red, in a row.
Yeah.
And he's the 16, 17 age division, so some of these kids, like, this might be their first meet ever, and it's at a regional level. The adrenaline's going, the nerves are going, and, some of the older lifters here, they just have so many meets under their belt, and they, stay calm, despite this, like, intense atmosphere.
Right. Yeah, I couldn't imagine coming out to my first meet and being on a stage like this, looking out into the crowd. That's got to be nerve-wracking for a younger lifter. Full Shawback, very smooth attempt. 100 kilos.
Another national record.
Yeah.
Attempt, sorry.
Yeah, yet another national record attempt here for Jim. I believe he has, I think, 3. It's getting hard to keep track of these national and state records. There's been so many in this meet. But Jim here, one of our masters lifters in the age category 60 to 64 years old, taking 115 kilos, 253 pounds here on his second attempt bench. Not quite there. I reckon he'll probably retake that on his third.
I'm not sure the bar stopped either.
Yeah.
But, we won't know if that was a problem or not.
Yeah. A little bit of a weird rhythm on that press for sure. Bar's loaded for Will. 275 pounds on the bar for Will.
Will took every bit of his 60 seconds on setup last time.
Yes.
He's going a little quicker this time.
Not necessarily a bad idea to do so. Most lifters, especially younger lifters, will kind of rush to get set up and get under the bar, not realizing that a minute is actually a lot longer than you might think when it comes to your setup. So it's nice to sometimes utilize your time and really make sure that you get everything set right.
Get him on the board for the day. There we go.
It's a good lift for Will. Alec Ball coming up here next. 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Representing Jersey Fit Barbell. Alec here wearing the Jordan 1s. Very popular powerlifting shoe these days. Three white lights and a good lift for Alec.
There's going to be a lot of Jordan 1s at Greenville
Yeah,
with Jack. That's
Oh.
for sure.
I bet.
He's a sneakerhead, so.
Gotcha.
I imagine half the team's going to have him if he has his way.
Oh yeah, especially being the first male that you recruited, he will definitely
Yeah.
probably have an influence
Yeah.
on future recruiting classes.
Yeah. He's the first men's lifter ever, and then I got a kid named Jalen from Louisiana who was our first out-of-state men or women lifter ever. So that was really cool.
Gotcha. And he's a 90 kg lifter? For you?
I think they're actually both 82 and a half.
Okay.
We're likely going to lift powerlifting America, so that weight class will be slightly different.
Gotcha. Good attempt there for Colton. 3 wide lights and a good lift. 5 kilo jump from his opener.
That's not set in stone, but yeah, they're both in that, and they both need to move up to like the 93 kilo range.
Yeah.
Just because they're both right about 5'11", 6 foot tall, so they need to add some size to their frame.
Definitely.
No, they both love it, and they're all about it, and they're eager to get better, and great students, and that's what I'm looking for to get started. So
Yeah, absolutely. And I know Ottawa has kind of gone a similar route going to Powerlifting America. So
yeah, Ottawa actually, when you enroll as a freshman, you pick, and then that's the one you do for 4 years.
Huh. That's an interesting system. William with a controlled second attempt, 3 wide lights.
But they do seem to be, it seems like they are trending more Powerlifting America than USAPL.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's just absolutely wild to see how much the sport has been evolving in just recent years.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if we come back 10 years from now and sit here and, like, there's 9, 10 of us that offer scholarships at this point. How many there will be in 9 or 10 years doing the same things we are now?
Yeah.
So hopefully we're just out ahead of it before that happens.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
yeah. You just see the sport going in so many different directions. There's so many avenues, so many opportunities. Very versatile sport, and it's just continuing to prove to be so. Aiden there with another heavy sink bench, awaits the press command, and launches it for 3 white lights.
Long press command, but justifiably so. The bar was bouncing down there a little bit. So.
Absolutely. Again, there's no 3 count, there's no 5 count, anything like that. When the bar becomes motionless on the chest and the ref can see that there's no motion whatsoever, you will receive a press command. So again, here in Aiden's case, he did have a heavy sink. There was a little bit of bouncing on the chest. So as soon as that bar becomes motionless, he received the press command and threw it right back up.
State record attempt here.
Yep. State record attempt, Andrew Bertman, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds on the bar at a Jersey Fit barbell. Launched off the chest, a little bit of a grind at lockout, but he gets through it. 3 wide lights. So I know you said before, but how many do you have on the women's side on your team?
So if we're going to have 10, we're going to have 7 women,
Okay.
and 3 men at this point. A big part of that has been we have a nursing program, and we have men in the nursing program, but it is, I want to say 3 of our 7 female lifters are in the nursing program, so that's been a big draw for them.
Definitely. Yeah, I know at McKendree we have a nursing program, but I believe it's only like a master's program or something like that. It's not standard. So that has definitely been a little bit of an issue with recruiting, but having that nursing program is very beneficial.
I thought he had that.
Yeah. It's a sticking point about halfway up and just can't quite fight through it. No lift for Zach.
Another longer press command, but once again, it was bouncing at the bottom, so.
Absolutely. But yeah, that's one thing, the longer I stay in collegiate powerlifting, the more I notice, like, recruiting is not all just about location and the team and the money. Everybody has a different avenue as far as their major and whatnot. So making sure that you're able to offer what it is they're looking for,
100%.
because it comes down to way more than just powerlifting at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, they spend 4 years with us, but, I mean, that degree is going to get them through the rest of their lives. So
Exactly.
And that's what I tell recruits all the time. Like, it's more important to me that you find the right situation for you. And I'm not going to lie to kids just to get them here. Like, I'm just
Yeah.
going to be open and honest, and because I want what's best for them and for the sport in general. So,
Absolutely. That's a great way to go about things, I believe.
and Adam just left that.
Just absolutely launching 100, what was that, 90 kilos on his second attempt. Only a 5-kilo jump from his opener. I would have probably gone 7.5 just based on the speed of it, but he'll be set up nicely for a good jump on his third.
State record attempt with a 12.5-kilo jump here.
All right. Cole Antcliffe, 468 pounds, state record. Okay, Adam is making a 7.5-kilo jump from his second to his third. I believe that's a good call.
I almost feel like that second attempt moved faster than the first.
Yeah. Cole with a very controlled, very smooth second attempt, and he receives 3 white lights.
What's his first going to be? Is he?
I'll see what he puts in here. I would imagine around 220. I would guess. Could put it in here shortly. Yeah, I'm gonna say 220. Maybe 222. And it is, oh, okay.
215.
215, only a 2.5-kilo jump. Interesting.
I wonder if that is another record of some sort that me and you maybe aren't aware of.
Maybe, yeah. Could very well be. Here we got Joe Nathan Castillo taking his third attempt bench here, getting us started off. Very nice press. I have to say, 3 white lights for Joe Nathan.
If not for that, the technicality on that first lift, he'd be 5 for 6 today.
Yeah.
With a good attempt at that third squat, that was a good fail, in my opinion. So
Yeah. Very hard fight.
it was right there. Could have won either way.
Definitely. Bar is loaded here for Landon Judd. Taking the bar up to 82.5 kilos. So this is interesting. He took a 10-kilo jump from his first to his second. Now taking a 12-kilo jump from his second to his third. You typically see that bigger jump from the first to second and then a more conservative on the third. But Landon here with a interesting game plan. Not quite there today. You notice on his left wrist, kind of throttled a little bit. Just needs probably to get that locked in a little bit more.
He wasn't wearing wrist straps, I don't think, at all.
I don't think so.
I don't know how much that would affected that, but just an
Yeah.
observation.
Yeah. Here we got Clay coming up to 90 kg on the bar, 198 pounds. Representing Primal Instinct. Very easy third attempt for Clay.
Yeah.
3 white lights. I will say, I think every one of his bench attempts look just about the exact same.
Yeah. Great crowd here today.
Yeah, very much so. It's really cool to look out and then remember that we're up here on a stage, looking at a legitimate crowd here.
Yeah.
So cool to see this for powerlifting.
I mean, a lot of powerlifting meets the crowd is just the people in the other flight waiting to go.
Yeah, that and a couple of parents, a couple of grandparents here and there, yeah. Yeah, my first meet I did was in the back of a gym in Kentucky. I was talking to John about it here yesterday. He was actually there. Interesting coincidence, but yeah, just, here we have an awesome fight. Brady Wallace squeezing through that sticking point.
Oh, man.
2-1 and no lift.
I mean, that was a 2-1 no lift, but I mean, that's a gym PR.
Absolutely. Might not count on paper, but as far as
No.
personal records go, it
Yeah.
definitely counts to him.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded here for Cole Shawback, taking it up to another 2.5 kilos to 107.5, or 237 pounds. Another lifter out of Gonzo's Barbell here, receiving a handoff from Coach Tibbs. 5. Just ran out of gas about halfway up. Couldn't quite get those triceps through. Next up, we're going to have Jim retaking a second attempt, 115 kilos for a national record attempt. Again, Jim is one of our masters lifters in the 60 to 64 age category. If he can press this 253-pound bench, that'll be a national record for that category.
Wearing the Jim Windler 531 singlet.
Oh, is he? That's awesome. I didn't catch that. Come on, Jim. Not quite there today. Just kind of fell forward on him.
Jim Windler, my personal introduction to powerlifting. I'd be interested to see, how many people that is their first introduction to it.
Yeah.
Social media is probably a bigger, first look at powerlifting for a lot of people, especially younger nowadays.
Yeah. Definitely, as things have progressed the last couple of years. I definitely wasn't introduced specifically to Jim Wendler and his training, but the 531 program was very heavily implemented in like my high school, for instance, football weight training, stuff like that. So definitely had an influence. Will Moyer here taking his third attempt, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Receives a start. Strong off the chest, but not quite there. Not enough to transition into that lockout. No lift.
I'm also the strength coach at Greenville, and we actually did the 531 with the baseball, softball, and football teams this year, and we saw some pretty severe strength gains among all 3 of those teams. So yeah, it works. It's definitely good for those who have never went through like a true strength program before. It does a really good job of these lifters learning like how many they actually have left in the tank, and that really helps gauges like for RPE later on. So
yeah, it's a very good introductory program.
Mm-hmm.
So how many teams do you have under you at Greenville?
I'm ballpark 20. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And it's me and 1 GA. So a lot of late nights, early mornings. That's for sure.
Wow.
Anything from football to men's gymnastics, women's gymnastics, and yeah.
That's incredible. And then starting the powerlifting team on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit too heavy today for Alec. Colton Cavaza here, coming out taking the same trend, making 5-kilo jumps. 303 pounds on the bar, breaking the 300-pound barrier. I'm not sure if this is the first time he's done so, but if it is, this would be huge right here.
Yeah, this is a milestone lift for a lot of people right here. The
Definitely.
137 and a half.
Yes.
Oh, fight it.
Ooh, a little
Fight
bit
it.
of a
Go, go,
sticking
go.
point. Grinds through it. Bar stalled, but I did not see any downward motion. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Colton.
Yeah, it paused, and I was looking for that too, and yeah, we're good.
Yes. And as we said yesterday, the bar can stall. If the bar stops moving and you keep fighting, and then it begins moving again, that is completely fine. But as soon as there's that downward motion, the bar stops moving and comes back down. Even if you continue pushing past that point, it'll be ruled a no lift. Here we have William Dotson taking the same weight, 303 pounds, 137.5 kilos. Not quite there today. Very controlled descent, I noticed there.
Yeah. A lot of crashers to the bottom in this flight, but he's the exact opposite of that.
Yeah. I don't know if I noticed him descending quite so slow on his second attempt. I wonder if he kind of made an adjustment. I don't know. I would have to go back and watch.
What's the over-under on these energy drinks being consumed? in this venue over the weekend.
Oh, in total?
Yeah. Are we at 200?
Oh, for sure. I would say at least at this point. Man, that's a tough question. Yeah, a couple hundred for sure. Aiden Talley, state record attempt bench, 145.5 kilos and a good lift.
That was a great lift.
Great lift. Launches it off the chest, transitions beautifully into the triceps, and locks it out. Textbook bench press there from Andrew. Or was that Aiden? That was Aiden, sorry. Great lift for Aiden. Up now, we have Andrew taking another state record attempt. 150.5 kilos, 331 pounds on the bar.
Great lift.
Great lift, very smooth lift. Judges say 3 white lights. I would say Andrew and Aiden have a very similar bench press style. They kind of sink a little bit, have a very strong pop off the chest, and then transition greatly into those triceps. Bars loaded here for Zach. 363 pounds.
This is a big bench press. I know Adam and Cole next are gonna show it up a little bit. Like don't forget this 165 this is a big number.
Zach launches that off the chest. A little bit of a wobble. He's not happy with that one. Understandably so. It's so close. That's a heartbreaker.
State record attempt for Adam here.
Yep. Again, making a 7.5 kilo jump from his second to his third. He's going to be taking 435 pounds on the bar here. The representative of Jersey Fit Barbell here. Again, not necessarily sure if he's the owner or not, but he is the head rep here.
He's the face of it.
The face, yes.
And like we talked about, he runs a great unaffiliated high school meet out of their high school every year.
Yes. You and I were both there. It was a great meet for opportunity for high school kids.
And you really had a huge range of like the first time, really lifting, and then some of those kids at the end of those flights were incredibly strong.
Yeah, very well rounded. You could tell they'd done it before. Launched off the chest.
That might have been
A little bit of sticking, but he blocks it out. 2-1
Right,
and a
2
good
to 1.
lift. Good lift for Adam. Rounding out the flight here, we have Cole Antcliffe. Taking another state record attempt bench, jumping 2.5 kilos to 215 kg, 474 pounds.
still a state record attempt based off his last one. I thought it might have been a national record given the smaller jump that we saw.
Yeah. Just looking to extend that state record a little bit more.
He knew it pretty quick too.
Yeah, he did. Shaking his head, no lift for Cole. Getting us started off here with Flight B bench, we're going to have Kara Gorkowski. The bar will be loaded to 40 kilos, 88 pounds. The bar is loaded for Kara.
Great opener.
Very easy opener for Kara.
42.5 kilos coming up.
Megan Henderson here. 93 pounds on the bar. Wow. Very fast opener for Megan there. Might as well be the empty bar.
Yeah, no kidding. That might have been faster than who was it? The opening.
Joe
opener.
Nathan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have been faster than his opener.
Yeah. Bar is loaded here for Madeline Jennings. Taking her opener here, 55 kg, 121 pounds on the bar. Very smooth.
All three openers here have been great.
Oh, yeah.
4. No, 3.
Yep. 3 so far.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone has had a very, very speedy opener. Bar is loaded here for Emily Ortiz. Same weight here, 55 kgs, 121 pounds. Representing Pig Collective. Another very fast opener. Bars loaded here from Mia Gorkowski.
Looks to be in the Gymshark singlet.
Oh, wow. First one I've seen so far.
Some Vivo barefoot shoes. That actually might be an A7 singlet.
Yeah, I believe so. I see the demand greatness
Yeah.
on the back, yeah.
A7, the singlet providers of both McKendree and Greenville.
Yep. Providing equipment and gear for,
Just a great company.
yeah,
A sponsor of this event.
A7 Digital,
Yeah.
allowing us to do this commentary right now with this live stream.
Great products all around. I know you did equip in this last meet, but have you done the rigor mortis knee sleeves yet?
I have tried them on for a couple of squat sessions, yeah. They're really nice. They're very stiff. In my personal opinion, I prefer the Inzers, but I like them very much. I feel like the A7s are a lot more of a stiffer feel, whereas the Inzers are kind of like they morph to your leg. So it really just comes down to preference, you know.
Yeah.
If you want that casting or, you know.
I had a meet on the April 13th. I'm going to use the rigor mortis sleeve, and they got the job done, that's for sure. I
Yeah,
wasn't worried about
definitely.
that.
Definitely. They're very stiff.
And they're difficult to get on. Let's just warn the viewers out there on that one. If you,
Yeah.
if you go that route, you're you know, you don't have to worry about your knees, but like you're gonna need. I mean, it took a couple of football offensive linemen to get the things off of me the first time I tried them on. So
Yes. If you
they weren't broken at all. So
really, you'd
Yeah.
never worn them before?
no, I just threw them on for the first time, and then I was
okay.
like, oh man, I can't get these off.
I was just going to say, for any viewers listening out there, do not do exactly what you just described.
Yeah.
I had a lifter do that at high school nationals in in Baton Rouge, and he literally couldn't even get them on for his opener. He got them on for his last warm-up in the warm-up room, and then couldn't get him back up for his his opener. Second attempt, we had to go and borrow a pair of sleeves. Another speedy opener there from Megan, 85 kilos, 2-1, good lift.
Pioneer, another sponsor of this event that also makes some belts for both of us.
Yep. I know we just got our custom McKendree Pioneer belts not too long ago. We have the prototypes.
Yep.
Very much.
Yeah, I have a prototype as well. We can get as customized as you want with those things.
Yep. Unfortunately, Steve from Skull Smash Ammonia cannot be up here for an interview, but want to shout out Skull Smash Ammonia, another great sponsor of McKendree Powerlifting and of WRPF.
Another great opener.
Another great opener, Jacob Furman, 3 wide lights. Next up, we got Caleb Smothers, taking his opening bench, 225 pounds.
Main Street Gym, Fairfield, Illinois representative.
Yes, sir.
Wayne County native, as I am as well.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
A lot of Wayne County in the house today.
Yeah.
Jacob Ryder competed yesterday. He's from Sisney, Illinois.
Scoob, as they call him. Yeah,
Scoob.
Yes, sir.
I coached Scoob when he was about 16 years old, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were up here when I was talking about this or if it was Becca, but I actually got my start in powerlifting at Main Street Gym.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because most of my family's from Fairfield, Illinois on my mom's side. And yeah, a couple of years ago, I stopped in, met a couple of powerlifters, and that was it from there. Very easy opener for Caleb.
Mm-hmm. Caleb's been sandbagging us all day, especially with that third squat attempt.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. That could have easily been an opener on his third.
I mean, he's a deadlift specialist for sure, but he could have made another 30-kilo jump on that last squat.
Absolutely. But yeah, no, speaking of Main Street Gym, shout out to Cody Tatum. He was the one who got me into powerlifting. Jordan Griffith, I know he trains out there. I don't know if you know these guys. Derek used to be there. Shout out to all those guys. It really got me started in the sport.
Yeah, I attended Greenville as an undergrad. So when I moved there, I actually have stayed there since. So I actually haven't lived in Wayne County in about 10, 15 years now. Another good lift. But my Main Street Gym was also my first introduction to powerlifting because, in the news back in the day, the newspaper was your source of information. And a volunteer assistant coach of our powerlifting team, Brian Turner, Wheeze as they call him, is I remember seeing newspaper clippings.
They call him what now?
Wheeze.
Wheeze.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I saw newspaper clippings of him competing. So when we knew this powerlifting team was coming into existence, I reached out if he would be interested in volunteering, just as like a handler and just coming up on occasion and going that route. And yeah. So it kind of came full circle for me.
Awesome. What part of Wayne County are you from?
I'm from Wayne City.
Wayne City, okay.
Yeah. So Caleb's from Fairfield and Jacob's from Sisney. So, but I mean, you can get to any part of those 3 towns 20 minutes from each other. So.
Yep. Here we have Yassine, the bull, taking 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Future Dr. Yassine, the bull. Just racking up the nicknames today.
Great opener.
Another very smooth opener there, yeah. 3 wide lights and a good lift.
It is interesting that powerlifting is, south of Interstate 64, or just right along Interstate 64, is kind of, bigger in Illinois. And there's some pop-up gyms, all through the central region. And then again, the high schools in Chicago for sure. And then MPG Fitness up in Aurora.
Yeah.
It's a big time thing.
Yeah, you see with the high school powerlifting in Illinois, it definitely mostly exists up north. You don't really see any high school teams that far south. But yeah, definitely in the Metro East area as well as Chicago, that it's been growing exponentially, and especially down here where we are now, we're in Benton today, around Barbell 618. They're doing a great job of growing the sport in this area.
I'm glad to see his opener move like that after that third squat attempt for him.
Me too. Getting some good momentum going back in the right direction for Kevin. Up next here, we're going to have Jack taking the bar up to 165 kilos.
Yeah, there were some pretty impressive totals coming out of the state high school meet yesterday.
Oh, did they just have that up there?
Yeah, that was actually yesterday.
Oh.
Couple teams that qualified, I know that they did drop out. They had graduation the same day, but still an impressive showing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what high school actually hosted it, but it looked like a great atmosphere and venue. So
Yeah, I know last year when we went, it was a really cool atmosphere.
it's just nice to see Illinois getting on board with states like Wisconsin and 2-1 red here.
Yeah, no lift there for Jack. I believe it might have been his butt coming up potentially.
Yeah.
What were you saying though?
Just Illinois catching up to some states like Wisconsin, Louisiana, and Texas with the high school powerlifting scene.
Yeah, it definitely makes it a lot better whenever you have an established high school federation, I suppose. Like you said, Texas or Louisiana, even Florida has a little bit of a. I think they just do like general weightlifting there, but they have at least some kind of program. And like I said, we do in Illinois, but of course it's only really in the northern region. So it's really nice to see these local gyms kind of pitching in and trying to help get the youth involved in areas without that opportunity.
And that's big for both of our schools in the future. Let's watch this attempt here. Really sunk that. A lot of speed out of the bottom, though.
Yeah, very smooth opener there. 402 pounds for Alec.
The more Illinois grows their high school powerlifting thing, the better that is for us because those students could qualify for the MAP grant, which you can only get as an Illinois resident. So that would just help their financial aid packages for us even more. Yep, just more money for these kids to go to school and not have to pay back. So,
absolutely. Kicking off second attempt bench for Flight B, we've got Kara Gorkowski. Just shy of 100 pounds here, 99.21 pounds. Smooth second attempt there. Bars loaded for Megan, taking a 7.5 kilo jump here from her opening attempt. She'll be taking 50 kgs, 110 pounds. Two to one. That's a good lift for Megan. She's checking with her judge to make sure what the call was there. I believe it might have been her butt on one side, but regardless, a good lift.
strength there for sure.
Oh yeah. Bar is loaded for Emily Ortiz. Coming out to 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. Representing Pig Collective. It's another pretty cool name there. I saw a couple lifters in there from there yesterday.
Do you know where that's out of?
I do not. Nice second attempt. I will say so far, just about all these openers have moved at opener speed or better, and second attempts have been following the same trend. Like definitely moving well, but still setting themselves up well for a nice third attempt.
Yeah.
Bars loaded for Mia.
60-kilo attempt here.
132 pounds for Madeline Jennings, sorry. A little bit hard to see the board from here. Looks like a good attempt from Madeline, judges say. 3 white lights.
Great second attempt.
Very good. Next up, we're going to have Mia Gorkowski. And I'm just now noticing we actually have 2 Gorkowskis in this flight. I wonder if they are sisters. Probably related, most likely. But either way, that'd be a really cool experience.
Yeah.
Mia and Kara both.
I actually watched a father and daughter compete together at my meet back in April.
Oh, really?
That was really fun to watch.
Yeah, we had John Trudeau yesterday competing, him and his daughter both. So it's always cool to see. John's at a lot of our local meets that we work. Mia with a very smooth second attempt. 3 wide lights, benching her body weight very easily. Next up here, we're going to have Abby. Abby has taken the bar to 70 kgs, 154 pounds. Abby's locked in right here. You can tell by her game face. Very close grip there. 2-1, that's a good lift. You'll notice some of these lifters have a closer grip than others. That just means that they're going to get a lot more tricep involvement. It's going to be a tricep dominant press versus a little bit more pec engagement.
Yeah, and that's all completely personal preference.
Absolutely.
Like what your strength is and whatnot.
Definitely. You have to play to your own leverages.
Personally, I like to go about as wide as I can, just because I don't ever fail at the bottom. I fail on the top, so I try to get as much speed out of the bottom as possible to minimize my tricep engagement.
A little bit too heavy there for Megan. She still has one more attempt, so maybe she'll make a little bit of a technical adjustment, come back and get that. Bars loaded here for Jacob. Nice second attempt there for Jacob. 3 wide lights.
Caleb with the 2.5 kilo jump here.
Interesting. I probably would have taken a 5 here, but maybe he's not feeling just right. Maybe there's something going on, but either way, I'm certain he knows what he's doing here.
I mean, yeah, he's been competing for a long time now. I mean,
Yeah.
he's only like 25 or 26, but he's been competing since he was in high school. So
Yeah. $105 kgs, 231 pounds here on the bar for Caleb.
Scoob with the handoff.
Yep. We're in that Main Street gym representing Fairfield, Illinois. Okay. Very good attempt for Caleb. I would say that moved better than his first.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, maybe there was just a little tweak or something on that opener. Just didn't feel quite right, so that's why maybe he didn't have as much confidence taking that 2.5 kg jump. But obviously making that one move, I think he should take at least 5 on his next. I know he's capable of pressing over 242.
Exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's gonna take
And yes, he's taking
110.
110 for his third. Michael Segura here taking 125 kgs, 270-pound second attempt. And it moves very smoothly. 3 white lights, good lift. Moving up to 127.5 kgs, we got Luke Wagner. 281 pounds on the bar for Luke. Three white lights for Luke there. Luke is one of our lifters with very long limbs, you'll notice. Can be quite challenging in the name of powerlifting, but
Blows my life. Yeah.
yeah, it's oftentimes harder to fill out that frame when you have a lot more surface area to cover.
Yeah.
Benefit goes to the shorter man, but regardless, these lifters are absolutely killing it today. Yassine, the bull, coming out for 135 kgs, just shy of 300 pounds. And he moves it well.
Oh, yeah. Man, do you think he takes the 137.5 to get over 300, or do you think he goes? I mean, he can get way more than that, in my opinion, based on how that moves.
Yeah, I might say, based on that, I would go 140, I think is a safe bet.
5 kilo.
If he was really wanting to be conservative and secure that 300 pounds, I would go 303, but I think 308's there.
Yeah. No, I completely agree with you. It's how much is that? Oh, that's a bigger jump than.
Where did he go?
Yeah,
Oh, 142.
142.
Okay, he went 314.
Yeah.
He wants that golden number, that 315,
Yeah.
3 plates in the gym. Here we got Jack retaking his opener, 165 kilos. I believe it was his butt coming up on the opener. See if he can keep that down this time. Smooth second attempt. Good to say 2-1. That's a good lift. And I gotta say, I really like the way that Jack benches. Aesthetically, it's just a very nice looking bench. Keeps his chest very high. Keeps his lats engaged. Still has that sink. Powerful off the chest, strong triceps, all around great.
He's got a good arch for a male powerlifter too.
Definitely.
Something I envy a little bit.
Yeah. That requires a lot of mobility for sure. One thing most people don't realize, a lot of people try to really bend their back as much as you can. The arch is oftentimes created by the leg drive. You have to really have those legs anchored in and driving throughout the entire lift if you want to have a decent thoracic arch. Here comes Kevin Michael taking 170 kgs, making a 10 kilo jump from his opener. Drives through that sticking point and locks it out. See what the judges say. 2-1, that's a good lift. The Blanco strength system athlete, Kevin Michael.
I'd take a 2.5 here.
Yeah. Let's see what he goes. And you would be correct. He goes 172.5 for his third. Alec Velasquez here taking 170.5 kgs. Second attempt.
State record attempt.
Yep, correct. It is a state record attempt to round out the flight here for second attempts. He'll be taking it back to the top of the order for the start of thirds. Launched off the chest and locked out. Alec Velasquez, 3 white lights and a new state record on his second attempt.
I got a slingshot.
Yeah.
What did Kara here attempt on her second?
Kara hit 45 kgs on her second. She jumped 2.5 to 47.5 here.
She's going over 100 pounds.
All right. This is a huge milestone right here.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's the first time
absolutely.
she's done
Yeah.
it, but like a
Potentially for being in the junior, 20 to 23, maybe.
yeah. Bar is loaded for Kara. Kicking off our third attempts here.
With a nice SBD singlet on.
Oh, yeah. Looks very clean and professional. Much like the A7 singlet that, you know, we both use.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little bit of a wobble on the chest and no lip there for Kara. It seemed like there was a bit of hesitation when she touched the chest, as if she was trying to, like, tempo it so much she didn't even touch the chest. Yeah.
Or she was trying to predict the press command.
Yeah,
And then guessed wrong.
definitely. Always better to just listen for the start command than try and anticipate it.
Patience is key.
Definitely a virtue in this sport.
That's what I think a lot of those missed rack commands and stuff were among like we talked about earlier, the younger lifters just being sped up from the adrenaline.
Definitely. We have Megan. Not quite there today. Picks her head no just off the chest.
And that's interesting because her second moved quickly.
Moved very well. Taking a, especially, yeah, only a 2.5 kg jump, or
It was a 5.
it was a
This
5.
This next one's a 2.5.
Gotcha. They're moving quickly on the screen up
Yeah, I
here. It's
know.
hard to keep track, but bar is loaded for Emily here, taking a 2.5 kg jump from her second. She will be taking 60 kilos or 132 pounds. Absolute banger of a Metallica song playing right now. I would love to bench press right now. Very soft touch. She grinds through that one. See what the judges say. 3 wide lights and a good
Yeah.
lift.
Awesome. Oh yeah. I will say that if the music isn't as loud up on the stage for the athletes as it is back in the back where like the Greenville and McKendree tables are set up, because it is loud back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably like right in your ears back there, huh?
Yeah. Well, you have these 7-foot tall speakers pointing at the crowd, and then there's these speakers in the back pointed straight down at our booths. So,
Wow.
but the athletes get to feel the bass up here a little more.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty hype feeling.
Definitely. I'll be sitting at the table here sometimes and the entire desk
Yeah.
just starts like shaking. Ooh, very strong
Wow.
press from Madeline Jennings. 3 wide lights, a good lift.
That's a rare one where it's slow off the chest and then it accelerates the higher it gets.
Yeah.
Most often, I mean, not every time, but you get to that sticking point and then you just grind past it. But that was like a sprinter taking his time in the 100-meter dash right there.
Yeah. Lifters like that where they often, their weak point is off the chest, you have to be very meticulous with your attempt selection.
Yeah.
It looks like they got that one just right. Here we got Mia Gorkowski taking her third attempt, jumping 5 kgs up to 72.5. Drives off the chest. Not quite there today. Next up here, we got Abby Moisen. Abby Moisen, 75 kgs on the bar, 165 pounds. Bar is loaded for Abby. Good lift for Abby. And again, she sports a very close grip, very tricep dominant press. And very successful with that.
There's definitely attempt at 90.
Yep. Here comes Megan reattempting her second at 90 kgs, like you said.
Her coach with some A+ jorts.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Absolutely love that outfit from her handler. Gets it off the chest, into the triceps, and locks it out. Judges say 2-1. No lift, and that one could have gone either way. A heartbreaker right there, especially after missing it on her second.
Seven and a half kilo jump here for is this Jacob. I can't see that.
Yeah, Jacob Furman here. 97.5 kgs, 215 pounds.
This is his last attempt was not over 200, correct?
Correct. It was just shy. It was 198.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, just a little bit too big of a jump there. Yeah, that's interesting. He did jump 5 kgs from his opener to second, and then taking a 7.5 from his second to third.
That might have been a big reach for like an all-time PR for him.
Definitely.
And here's and Caleb is about to attempt a bench. I'm not sure what he weighed in at, but it's getting close to 100 pounds more than he weighs.
Yeah. Just shy of that, I believe. Literally 2.5 kgs, 5 pounds shy of what would be 100 pounds over body weight. Because being a 148-pound lifter would be a 248-pound bench.
Yeah,
So
I don't know what he weighed in at to see the official number, but
Gotcha.
yeah, I was basing that off the 148.
Gotcha. Strong off the chest. Very good press from Caleb.
Hope it didn't bounce too much on the bottom. But no, good lift.
Good lift.
And then Caleb is, like I said, he's a deadlift specialist, so it'll be interesting how much his total jumps up on these next 3 attempts for him.
Yeah. Bars loaded here from Michael Segura. 130 kgs, 286 pounds on the bar. Michael taking consecutive, consistent 5-kilo jumps on his bench. Not quite there today. Great catch from our spotters and loaders there.
We've taken a very traditional 7.5 kilo on the second, and then just a 5 kilo on the third attempt.
Yeah, I definitely like that methodology, taking a smaller jump from first to second, or sorry, a larger jump, especially for the bench press, building that confidence, and then a smaller jump from second to third.
Got the Nike Pegasus running shoes. That maybe that's a unique one.
Oh, yeah. Not quite there today for Luke. Shakes his head no. Coming up next, we're going to have Yassine, also known as the Bull, or as I've just dubbed him, Dr. Yassine, coming in at 142.5 kgs, 314 pounds.
Good looking A7 singlet coming up.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like it's the stealth colorway.
Very nice.
You know, I was a little torn whether to go with the stealth colorway or the blaze colorway, given our school colors, but we're going to go with the blaze.
Yeah.
I hope he didn't jump that.
Yeah, if he listened to that command, and he
Good,
did.
good.
3 white lights. That is a good lift. A very smooth third attempt for Yassine.
No kidding.
Definitely had some more in the tank there for sure.
Next two are both 172.5.
Yep. Next 2 attempts will be the same weight here. 172.5 kgs or 380 pounds for Jack. And he's getting the crowd involved here. He wants all the hype. Jack had to retake his opener for his second attempt, now making a 7.5 kg jump for his third. Drives it up.
It's interesting, Alec, there to round out the flight. Looks like he gets the chip away. So I'm wondering if that's a national record.
I would
going
say
on there.
that-
Or maybe. Interesting.
Yeah, probably either a state or national record
Yeah.
it would have to be in order to use those chips. Here we got Kevin Michael.
This was that conservative 2.5 kilo jump after that grindy 170 attempt.
Yes. Let's see if Kevin has enough left in the tank to get this one. Again, being handled by his coach, Guillermo Blanco of Blanco Strength Systems. GMO68 on Instagram. If you're bored, go follow him. He'll hate that I said that. Gets it up to a little bit of a sticking point. I don't think it's there, yeah.
Speaking of Instagram handles, yours is like A+, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Maxing out.
Yeah, appreciate that. I guess we might as well plug it. Maxon
Yeah.
_ out on Instagram. If you want to follow me.
Just covered so many bases with that one.
Thank you. My actual name is Maxon, so I try to think, what can I do lifting related to this? What are we doing today? We're maxing out.
Yeah.
Yep. I was a junior in high school and I came up with that, and it's still stuck.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Another shameless plug is at Greenville Powerlifting on Instagram.
Yep.
Give us a follow.
At Greenville Powerlifting, at McHenry Powerlifting, both of them. Follow them both.
Two great options.
Absolutely.
And we're only 30 minutes apart from one another. You can visit both in the same day.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be a great recruiting trip.
Can't do that with any other powerlifting schools.
No. That's a great point that you make right there.
Everyone else are driving at least probably 4 hours.
At
maybe not.
least.
Yeah.
Or flying, or yeah.
Depending on where you live.
True. We've got Alec Velasquez rounding out the flight with a state record attempt. 419.98. We're just going to call that 420 pounds here on the bar. And again, like you pointed out, 190.5 kgs, bringing out those .025 kilo plates, only for state records. Launches off the chest into the triceps. Can't quite lock that one out. No lift for Alec, but a great attempt. And that will round out the bench press portion of this session, of session 1 today. We're going to take a quick little 10-minute break, and we'll be back for deadlifts. I'm going to say a quick shout-out to our sponsors, A7 Digital, Pioneer, Southern
Spine
and yep, trying to read a shirt here. McHenry Powerlifting, Greenville University Powerlifting, let's see,
Southside Iron.
Southside Iron, Skull Smash Ammonia. Very grateful for all of you. Barbell 618 for Dustin running this meet, providing the equipment. Very grateful. Thank you for coming out.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
Of course. We'll catch you in about 10 minutes.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Joe Nathan, 270 pounds. Junior lifter.
Here comes Joe Nathan Castillo to the bar. Speedy opener for Joe Nathan and a national record if he gets this. Judges say. Slight technical difficulty. 2-1, that's a good lift for Joe Nathan.
Pretty sure that was all 3 white lights, though. They had to recheck the
Little technical difficulty there.
clickers.
Yeah. So then 3 white lights for Joe Nathan and a good lift. Bars loaded here for Clay. 314-pound opener here, 142.5 kilos. Three white lights and a good lift for Clay. Next up, we're going to have Landon Judd. Another state record attempt here on an opener. Be 319 pounds here. A good opener for Landon. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Now, Landon, at the start of his deadlift, looks almost like an Olympic lifter, the way he squats down so low there.
Yeah. Almost ready to throw it over his head a little bit.
Yeah.
But we don't do that here.
Nope. Cars loaded here for Jim. Jim again here is one of our masters lifters in the age category from 60 to 64 years old. With a very speedy opener here. 370 pounds, and he sets it down nicely. That's a good lift and a new national record. Next up, coming to the bar, we got Alec out of Jersey Fit Barbell. Taking 190 kgs, 418 pounds. Bar is loaded for Alec. The bass is absolutely booming back here. Alec, a solid opener. 3 wide lights.
Pull up next from Gonzo's Barbell. 440-pound opener.
Very solid opener. Judges say 3 wide lights.
Aiden from Jersey Fit Barbell, opening at 446 pounds. Junior lifter. Very smooth opener for Aiden. 3 white lights. Up next, we get Brady Wallace, another junior lifter, 457-pound opener. We have a lot of junior lifters today who are pretty tall, actually. And bar is loaded. And that's 2-1 on that lift. That was good. We got Zach Mueller up next. 501-pound opener, up in the 500 pounds. Junior lifter out of Jersey Fit Barbell. Bar kind of had a little whip to it on him. I don't think he was fully ready for that. With no lift, he'll come back and get it on his second attempt. Kind of lost tension as soon as he pulled it off the ground. Probably expecting more of a slack out of the bar. Next up, we Will Moyer, 501-pound deadlift opener. Pulling conventional. Smooth opener. 3 white lights. Probably a little heavier than you thought it would be. Probably won't go up too much heavier on his second attempt. Next, got William Dotson, 523-pound submaster lifter. Another smooth deadlift opener. 3 white lights. He's happy with that. Up next, we got Cole opening up 551 pounds. That was a good lift for Cole. Good opener. Next, we got Andrew Burtman opening up a 573-pound junior lifter out of Jersey Fit Barbell. Bar is loaded for Andrew. As he's sniffing his ammonia, getting ready to come out. Good wedge. Good lift. We're going up to 584 pounds for Colton as state record attempt, also out of Jersey Fit Barbell. Bars loaded. Now smooth opener for Colton. 2 white lights on that one. New state record. Kind of bobbled at the top a little bit, but was able to pull it back. Bars loaded for Adam. 584-pound opener from Jersey Fit. Solid opener. Definitely going to see 600-pound on this next attempt. We're going to take our way back down to Joe Nathan for national record attempt at 292 pounds. Start off second attempts on deadlifts here. Bars loaded for Joe Nathan. 292-pound national record attempt. Junior, 52 kg weight class. Solid deadlift, second attempt. And good lift, 2 white lights. We got Clay coming up next, 325 pounds, based out of Primal Instinct Gym in Farmington, Missouri. One of the sponsors for this meet with a lot of athletes. Bars loaded. Solid second attempt from Clay. Up next, we get Landon for the next attempt. 347-pound state record attempt. Speedy deadlift. Sets it nice down softly. 3 white lights. Next, we got Jim Master Lifter, 396-pound second attempt, national record for his age category. Bars low for Jim. Nice and easy deadlift. Sets it down very soft. 3 white lights. We always like when lifters kind of set the bar down softly because it kind of takes care of the equipment. It doesn't ruin the plates, the collars, or the bar. Set it down nice and gently onto the floor. Next, we got Alex with a 440-pound deadlift. Out for pit. Very nice second attempt. 2-1, good lift. Up next, we got Aiden, 462-pound deadlift attempt. Aiden missed that lift on that one. Not sure why he missed that lift from where I'm sitting. Up next, we got Cole, 462-pound deadlift attempt from Gonzo's Barbell. Cole gets 3 white lights on that lift. Up next, we got Brady Wallace attempting 473 pounds as a junior 16 to 17 lifter. Massive deadlift for that age category. Ooh, can you fight through it? Ooh, let's see what judges say. No lift on that. Kind of looked like the bar was starting to slip out of his hands, causing downward motion before command. You gotta hold on to the bar the whole time. Can't let it slip out of your hands. It looked like it might have been soft knees possibly as well. So knees, hips, and shoulders have to be pulled all the way through and locked in a vertical line in order to get white lights. Bar is loaded for Zachary Mueller at 501. What's the exact attempt? Is 501 pounds, second attempt. Ooh, little off balance on that one from Zach again. That's a good attempt from him. Just needs to control a little bit more and not be so speedy with it.
Yeah, you really got to pay attention to the whip on this Kabuki bar, or it's a Texas bar today,
Texas.
actually. Yeah.
Yep.
Either way, deadlift bars are whippy. You got to know how to handle and control that whip at the top.
But he'll come back around and get that on his third.
Yep, definitely. Strength is definitely there.
Slow it down, control, and squeeze everything really tight between your glutes, quads, and hamstrings.
Absolutely. Here we have Will Moyer taking the bar to 230 kilos.
Wilhelm, thank you. WRPF is kind of small, but it's got a lot bigger the last year and a half. And we're working very well to try to grow and become bigger with these regional events going into nationals.
It's been great seeing the growth of the federation over the past year.
That was no lift for Will, as he didn't even break the floor. I think the first attempt on him was a little rough, so.
That's kind of been a common theme today. Will's had a little bit of heavy attempt selection for his openers.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's just a lesson sometimes you got to learn, you know. Bar's loaded here for William. 240 kilos, 530 pounds.
Kind of got confused for a second. We went from Will to William.
Yeah.
Had a look at the screen again.
Drives through that sticking point and locks it out. Good lift from Will. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. That's a good lift.
Cole up next with 584-pound second attempt.
Getting close to 600 pounds here on his second attempt. Bar is loaded for Cole. Sumo stance here for Cole. Double overhand hook grip. Very efficient pull. 3 white lights and a good lift.
I honestly don't know if that was just double overhand or if it was hook grip because his hands didn't look like they were covering his thumbs
Really?
from where I'm sitting at.
Huh. Yeah, I don't have a very good view. It's not typical to see a powerlifter with a straight overhand grip without either turning one hand under or using that hook grip. It's a lot harder to maintain your grip with that double overhand.
Bar tends to roll out of your hands if you don't have your thumb underneath hooked into your hands, but I
Yeah.
do know some people that can do it.
Definitely. So we're not really sure if Cole did use a hook grip or not, but if he did go double overhand, that's very impressive. Here we have Andrew Bertman, 600 pounds even for a state record attempt out of Jersey Fit Barbell. Ooh, a little shaky at the top there.
Lost balance a little
Yeah.
bit. Yeah, the red lights on that one. Kind of bar went back down.
Yeah.
Has to go all the way up. Can't go back down in mid attempt.
Another lifter right.
Fluent pull.
Yes. It's another lifter there, kind of struggling with the bar whip. Just kind of got him at the top there. Some small technical adjustments, and I'm sure he'll come back and get that. Strength is definitely there.
We got Poland up next, 606 state record.
Colton, a massive deadlifter here. And as we talked about yesterday, he is a man that, or a lifter rather, that is really confident in his ritual. Every meet that I've seen Cole do, he has the exact same setup on his deadlift. That's a very clean 600-pound pull. 606, 3 white lights for Colton. But yeah, as he comes out for that third attempt, you'll see him complete the exact same ritual where he takes those outward steps. Very meticulous.
We got Adam up next with 606 as well on his second attempt out of Jersey Fit.
Adam Hickson here, the face of Jersey Fit Barbell with a very clean 606-pound pull. 3 white lights and moving at opener speed.
He's definitely going to go up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe a 622 there.
I think 622, 630. Yeah, 629.
Yeah.
Joe Nathan up next, 314-pound national record attempt, junior lifter, 15 to 15.
All right. It's a huge pull right here for the young lifter, Joe Nathan. Again, in the gym, this number right here would be 3 plates aside, 314, 315, whatever you want to call it.
Be a huge accomplishment for him.
Yeah, in the 13 to 15-year-old age category. Bar is loaded for Joe Nathan. Stepping up to the bar for his third attempt. 314 pounds. Conventional stance. Oh, great attempt there from Joe Nathan. Unfortunately, no lift. Atmosphere in here is getting absolutely electric for these third attempt pulls. And here's Joe Nathan coming around, shaking the hands of his judges, showing that sportsmanship. We love to see it.
Love to see it.
Especially coming out of our youth lifters. That is just amazing.
Definitely bright future ahead of him. Sticks with the sport.
Absolutely. Such a young talent there.
Play up next with a 358-pound deadlift attempt.
Play here out of Primal Instinct.
Solid third attempt deadlift. Definitely had more in the tank.
3 white lights. Very easy pull for a third attempt there. But he is hyped about that one. Goes up and hugs his coach. And remind me again, Darian, where is Primal Instinct out of?
It is out of Farmington, Missouri.
Gotcha. Primal Instinct out of Farmington, Missouri. Up next here, we're going to have Landon Judd. The bar is loaded, 3 reds aside. Got 385 pounds, 175 kilos.
State record attempt.
State record attempt for another one of our junior teen lifters. 18 to 19-year-old age category. Drives, just breaks the floor with it and can't drive through. Great attempt from Landon.
Up next, we got Jim with 413-pound deadlift attempt, national record.
Jim just absolutely racking up these national records today.
Master lifter.
The bar is loaded for Jim. Stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say. Ooh, 2 to 1. That is no lift.
That's a very smooth pull.
Yeah.
It's didn't get the white lights on.
Yeah, I wonder what that was called on there. Taking the bar up to 215 kilos, retaking his second. We have Brady Wallace. 480 pounds here.
See, Jim went and asked the head judge why he got a red light. I didn't overhear it, but it's always good to go ask your judges why you got that red light so you can fix it for next time or next meet.
Definitely.
In this case, with this being third attempts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, grip and rip.
Speedy pull for Brady.
3 white lights.
Yeah, 473-pound deadlift attempt for Cole from Gonzo's Barbell.
The bar is loaded. Cole coming up for his third attempt, representing the strongest gym in Blono. Oh, I think he's got this one. Can he get those hips through? And he does. That looks very clean.
Very clean.
Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Cole.
3 white lights for Cole wearing that savage deadlift singlet
Oh, yeah.
from Concrete Barbell. Go check them out. They're not a sponsor, but I'm going to plug them anyways. They are my sponsor, but
Here we got Aiden adding another 2.5 kilos to the bar. £480 here. Out of Jersey Fit Barbell. Looking to finish his day off strong. And he does just that.
very speedy. Got stuck through a little bit, but
Ooh, judges saying no lift.
it's
Potentially a ramping, maybe? I'm not really sure. Potentially soft knees. Bar is loaded for Alec.
485 pounds from Jersey Fit. I believe we got more Jersey Fit up next in the next few lifters. That brought a lot of lifters out today.
Definitely. Very large showing from them today. Yesterday was pretty much overrun with Gonzo's barbell athletes. Today we see the same thing with Jersey Fit. Alec locks out his deadlift.
Very smooth third attempt.
Judges say 3 wide lights.
Definitely probably perfect number on that pull.
Yeah.
And yesterday we also had 5W coaching out of Chicago, Illinois,
Yes.
that had a bunch of lifters.
Out of where now?
Chicago.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes. And Raise the Bar was another group that we had a lot of athletes from.
Out of Hendersonville, Indiana.
Huntingtonburg.
Huntingtonburg.
Huntingtonburg. Indiana.
Huntingtonburg, Indiana.
Yes. Long
Right.
city name, but
Yeah. Too many syllables there.
we got Zach 501 deadlift attempt for his third attempt.
Stays with it and locks it out. Very smooth.
Very smooth. He gets it.
3 wide lights and a good lift.
He's finished the meet. He's so happy about that. Missed his first and second. Came back and got it on his third.
Love to see it.
He didn't have the day he wanted, but he's finished the meet.
Yep. Finished off strong.
Next, we got Will 507 deadlift.
£507 on the bar here.
Rocking a red, white, and blue deadlift belt.
Oh, yeah. Sets his grip. Not quite there today.
Maybe next time. Then we got William Dotson up next. 540 pounds for a submaster lifter. Huge deadlift.
Huge. And again, Submaster is the age category 35 to 39 years old.
And bar is loaded for William.
Just a little bit too much today.
Maybe next time.
Yep.
He waves at the judges saying thank you. He had a really good day.
He did.
Going 69, but still had a great time.
Definitely. That second attempt deadlift was very exciting to watch.
It was.
Coming up next and breaking a state record, we've got Andrew Bertman taking 273 kilos or 601. Again, out of Jersey Fit Barbell.
I think he's actually chipping the state record on this one.
Oh, yeah. Andrew rocking the classic Titan singlet. Andrew staring down a state record attempt. Drops in his hips. Can he control that whip? He does. Judges say 3 wide lights and a good lift for Andrew.
Solid 601.
And a new state record holder.
We got Colin up next, 617 pounds, out of Jersey Fit, 18, 19-year-old junior.
And again, like I said, you will see Colton walk out and take the exact same ritual, the same steps that he does every time.
Make sure the feet get set, planted.
Absolutely. There are many many technical reasons why a lifter has the same ritual, but more than anything, it's really mental. Creating that confidence. You want to keep everything, control all the variables, keep everything the same as much as you can. Colton, you're setting his stance the exact same way. Taking his grip on the bar.
Good slack.
Yep. Can he get his hips through? And he does.
Shoulders
He fights
back.
through it. See what the judges have to say. 3 wide lights and a good lift. And that was a state record, was it not?
That was a state record, I do believe.
Colton Gavaza, state record holder.
We got Adam Hickson up next, 622-pound deadlift attempt.
Going to be the same number for these next 2 deadlifts. Right at 622. Adam getting that crowd behind him here. Rips it up.
That was
Very-
a speedy deadlift.
Yeah.
Easy third attempt.
2-1 and a good lift for Adam.
Probably had some more left in the tank on that one.
Definitely.
Pull up next with 622-pound deadlift attempt to close out first flight this morning. And we'll go into flight B.
Pull right here, the Flat River Monster. Wearing that Flat River singlet. Gets his hips through. Looks to be a good lift. Judges say 3 wide lights.
Always interesting to see the bigger guys pull sumo,
Very much.
wedge into it.
Yeah,
Definitely a hard position for some of them to get into.
definitely.
You know, a little bit larger athletes.
Yes, you'll see a lot more of the larger athletes utilize that conventional stance, whereas the sumo oftentimes is more for lighter lifters. You'll see them utilize that.
Yeah. Again, positioning a lot better. Arms are usually a little bit longer and be able to reach a little bit further down.
Yeah. But the sumo can be very advantageous to larger lifters if they can get that position.
Correct. It might seem sumo is a little bit easier, but it really isn't. It's more of a technical lifting standpoint than conventional.
Definitely.
Conventional, you can almost kind of go right up to it and pull it, whereas sumo, if your feet aren't set perfect, your hips aren't set perfect, it could be a lot harder to pull.
Precisely. One small thing that's just a little bit off can throw the whole pull off in sumo.
We got Kara up next with 220-pound deadlift attempts. Very easy opener. 3 white lights.
Very speedy. Up next after Kara, we're going to have Emily Ortiz taking the bar up to 115 kilos. 253 pounds here.
From Pig Collective. That is based out of Chicago, Illinois as well.
Gotcha. Bar is loaded for Emily. Blows through that one. Judges say 3 wide lights.
I do believe the Pig Collective crew has about 5 athletes today as well.
Really
Or over so the whole entire weekend.
nice.
They've had 5 or 6 athletes.
Great to see a lot of these teams bringing a full-size crew.
We got Megan Henderson up next, 275-pound deadlift opener attempt.
Sporting the sparkly lifting belt.
More than likely, probably from Pioneer,
Yep.
and they're one of the sponsors for this weekend.
Very good opening pull there.
Probably see a 300-pound deadlift from her.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a massive deadlift. We got Jacob Furman, 292-pound deadlift opener.
Bar is loaded.
I believe Jacob is from Team Pilot, and they have also a couple athletes. They're based out of Tennessee, I believe.
Nice.
That was a speedy opener. 3 white lights.
Next up, we're going to have Megan taking the bar up to 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Huge opening pull here for a 67.5 kilo female.
I believe this is another Team Pilot athlete as well.
All right, 2 in a row.
Seeing, the coach get behind her.
She rips that one up.
That was a very nice deadlift. I can see her probably pulling close to 363 today
Oh, yeah.
with how that moved. We got Mia up next, 341 pounds. At 67.5 kilos as well.
Another stacked class here. on the women's side of things.
If it gets this, I could possibly see about 380
Yeah.
on her deadlift.
Bar is loaded here for Mia. Setting her brace. Very easy opener there.
Very solid. 3 white lights. Abby up next, 347 pounds, 82.5 kilo weight class.
Bar is loaded here for Abby. Abby, one of those lifters that has been dialed in all day. You can see the focus in her face every time she hits the platform. That's a good lift for Abby, and she is currently 7 for 7.
Wow.
Like I said, been locked in all day.
Got Michael up next, 462 pound opener, 75 kg, 165 pound weight class.
Bar is loaded for Michael.
Solid deadlift opener.
Oh, yeah. 75 kilo male here. Very clean pull. Judges say 3 wide lights.
Next, we got Caleb going up to 490 pounds at 67.5 kilo weight class.
Wow.
This is a huge deadlift opener at that weight class.
We should see him pull well into the 5s today. That all depends on how he gets it started off right here.
On sumo, so it needs to make sure to get that slack pulled out of the bar. And wedge into it.
Definitely. Caleb here is what we would call a deadlift specialist. Very solid opener from Caleb. 3 wide lights. Representing Main Street Gym out of Fairfield, Illinois.
We got Luke Wagner up next out of St. Louis, Missouri.
Bars loaded for Luke here, taking 534 pounds, 242.5 kilos. Smooth opener there from Luke. 3 wide lights.
I know Luke's trying to pull 584 today, and that'd be his goal.
Okay.
Talked with him earlier about it.
Definitely setting himself up well for that pull with his opener.
Probably go 563 next, if I would assume.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I told him to go earlier. I actually so happen to work with Luke.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, Kevin up next, 545-pound opener.
Kevin setting up his pull here. Wow.
Put some weight on that bar.
Yeah. 3 wide lights. Talk about putting some power behind that pull. Very explosive, very fast.
Up next, we got Yassine, 551-pound deadlift opener.
Yassine, the bull.
I heard that earlier. Yes. Yassine actually drove all the way up here from Alabama
Wow.
Friday, then drove up to St. Louis, then back down here actually yesterday for weigh-ins, drove back to St. Louis last night, and drove back this morning. And after he competes, he's driving all the way back down to Alabama after the meet.
He's leaving like today after the meet's over?
Yes.
Wow. Yassine with the textbook opener. The judges like it. That's a good lift.
Definitely doesn't seem like he drove that much with how his numbers and boards look today. He's
Yeah.
doing very well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yassine has yet to miss a lift. He's looking very strong.
Knock on wood.
Knock on, yes, of course.
Alec up next, 584-pound opener.
Alec approaching his opener here. Sets his grip nice and tight. Very nice pull from Alec and 3 wide lights.
Going to Jack up next, 584 pounds. Multiple division today for him.
Yes.
Junior, open.
Bar is loaded for Jack. With our final deadlift of the session here, of the flight, pardon.
So we still got second attempts and thirds.
Yes. Last for first attempts here is what I meant.
Try and get that hook grip set. Good slack.
Wow.
Speed off the floor on that.
3 wide lights.
That much speed, definitely have to get that hook grip locked in
Definitely.
because it can definitely roll out of your hand.
Oh, yeah. Especially with these whippy deadlift bars, you got to make sure you have a very tight grip set.
Going back down to Kara on second attempts, 237 pound.
We'll be kicking off our second attempt deadlifts here. Bars loaded here for Kara. Good second attempt for Kara. 3 wide lights and a good lift.
Going up to Emily at 270 pounds from Big Collective on her second attempt.
Pit Collective, you said also is out of Chicago, correct?
Correct.
Bars loaded. Emily walking up to 270 pounds here. Making a 7.5 kilo jump from her first, pardon. Locks it out. Could be a good lift there. And it is. 3 white lights for Emily. Megan Henderson coming up next to 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
We're back?
Yep,
I think we're back.
we are back. Mia Gorkowski here, taking her second attempt, 170 kilos. Smooth, controlled second attempt there for Mia. 3 white lights.
Jumped up 15 kilos.
Wow.
Possibly see another big jump from her then.
Yeah, could see close to 400 pounds out of Mia today.
We got Abby up next, 380 pounds, state record attempt.
I'm going to say a 12 kilo, 10 to 12 kilos for Mia. Let's see what she puts in. Oh, wow. Okay, so I was incorrect. She jumped 13 kilos. Likely going to be a state record, or 3 kilos. My
3 kilos.
apologies. Yeah,
So definitely a state record.
state record, yeah. Abby Moisen with a nice second attempt there. 2 to 1, good lift.
Red light, possibly soft knee on that one, on her right side. Still got it. Sure, she's going to go up a good amount.
Oh, yeah. Next up here, we're going to have Michael Segura taking 220 kilos, 485 pounds, making a 10-kilo jump off of his first. Sporting the headband, I'm a personal fan of the headband. I wear one myself every competition I do. Looks like a good pull from Michael, judges say. 3 wide lights.
Very smooth pull from Michael.
Very smooth. Very controlled at the lockout.
Yes.
You'll often see people get it up to their knees, and when they start to struggle towards that lockout point, they kind of freak out and try to force their hips through, but it's a real sign of a mature lifter to stay patient and get those hips wedged.
Caleb up next with 512-pound deadlift attempt.
10-kilo jump off of his opener. Caleb getting ready for his second attempt pull, making sure he sets his brace, gets the positioning proper. Tight grip on that bar. Wow. Judges say 3 white lights.
Caleb had really good slack pull on that bar.
Very good.
From the start.
That pull looked just about exactly like his opener.
It did. I'm sure his third will as well.
Yeah. I believe Caleb will take another 10-kilo jump going into his third. We'll see here soon. In the meantime, here we have Luke Wagner, 255 kilos. Third attempt. And I was correct. Caleb did jump 10 kilos. Luke wedging those hips through and locking out. Judges say 2 to 1 and a no lift. Looks like he might have had soft knees on that one. He's talking to the judges right now. I believe that is the case. Got to be careful as a deadlifter. You know, if you try to force those hips too much, you can oftentimes unlock those knees and get called for soft knees. Bar is loaded here for Yassine, the bull. 265 kilos, 585 pounds. Making a 15 kg jump off of his opener. See if he can make this move. And he does. Clean pull for Yassine, judges say 2 to 1. No lift. Ms. Handler is checking with the judges there. Not sure what the call was. Definitely on a technicality. Strength was absolutely there. Just got to make sure you clean it up to comp standard here. And he'll retake that 265. Here we have Kevin Michael. Blanco Strength Systems athlete right here, setting up his pull. Again, another lifter with a very unique routine, making sure he does the exact same pattern before every lift, getting mentally and physically locked in. And another very smooth pull, very powerful from Kevin Michael. 2-1, good lift. Kevin, a very explosive deadlifter. Next up and taking the bar to 272.5 kilos, also known as 600 pounds, we have Alec Velasquez. Bar is loaded for Alec. Competing in the 110 kilo weight class here, 242 pounds. Watch Alec there. You'll notice he's very calm and collected and pauses right before stepping on the platform. As soon as his foot hits that platform, he flips the switch and it is go time. 600 pounds. Here we go, Alec. Yep. Clean pull. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights and a good lift. Rounding out second attempts here, we have Jack taking 282.5 kilos for a state record attempt on only his second pull here. 622 pounds. Make sure we get that bar nice and brushed off, get all that chalk not so caked on there. Want to make sure the lifters have the best grip on, as they possibly can on that bar. And just like that, the bar is loaded for Jack. It's been loaded, it's been brushed. Now it's up to Jack, bringing the hype. State record attempt here, 622 pounds. Pulls the slack. Wow. And a very efficient sumo deadlift. 3 white lights for Jack. Let's see if he can extend that state record even further on his third here. I would reckon he probably goes 300 kilos on his third. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what he puts in. Be a 12.5 kilo jump after making another 12.5 kilo jump. Okay, no, he takes 5 kgs, takes 287.5. I don't know, I feel like that's going to move very well for Jack. But nonetheless, I know the man has a plan. Bar is loaded for Karas, kicking off third attempt deadlifts here, and the last deadlifts of this session. Kara Gorkowski, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Drives it up very smooth. 3 white lights and a good lift for Kara. Up next here we have Emily Ortiz. 132.5 kgs with 10 kilo jump off per second.
Solid day for Kara, 7 for 9.
Oh yeah, great day for Kara. 7 for 9. I'm sure she had some PRs. I'm getting to compete with her family, you know.
Yes.
I believe on on deadlifts they ended up being separated, but before there was 2 Gorkowskis in the flight. That was just awesome. Here we have Emily Ortiz. Her final pull of the day. Gets it to the knees. Hips through. Judges say 2-1, no lift. I believe that was soft knees on that one.
Possibly.
Very good job of getting those hips through, but you just have to be careful not to unlock the knees when you do so. Up next, coming to the bar, we're going to have Megan Henderson for her final deadlift, 303 pounds. Again, I'm not sure if she's hit this before, but if this is, in fact, her first 300-pound deadlift, this is a huge moment for Megan. Megan has had an awesome day so far. Let's see if she can cap it off here. Drives it up to the knees.
Oh, lost balance on
Yeah.
that one.
Dang.
Kind of got out in front of her a little bit.
A great attempt, though, from Megan.
Got Jacob Furman up next, 336-pound deadlift attempt.
Yep.
Megan also went 7 for 9 today.
Yes, she did. Spotters and loaders still out here having a good time, keeping that energy high, making sure the bar is nice, brushed off, and clean for all these lifters to grab onto. All right. Spotters and loaders are ready. Bar is loaded, and here comes Jacob. Last deadlift of the day here. Drops in his hips. He's got that. Look at that.
Had more room left in the tank.
Oh, yeah. Very good pull from Jacob. 3 wide lights. Okay, and I stand corrected. We have Mia here. We have both Gorkowskis still in the flight. So, yeah, absolutely an amazing experience right here getting to compete with your family.
381 pounds state record attempt. Throw
Wow.
on the little baby chips.
Melissa.
Mia, a 148-pound lifter here, pulling 381 pounds for a state record on her 3rd attempt.
That's huge.
This is huge right here. Let's see it, Mia. Digs in those feet. Very strong off the floor. Gets her hips through. I think that is a good lift. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 wide lights.
New state record attempt.
Mia Gorkowski, state record holder on an 8 for 9 day. Next up, coming to the bar, we have Megan, taking 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Spotter's brushing off that bar, making sure it's nice and clean. Head judge calls bar is loaded. Here comes Megan. Drives up to the knees. Keep with it, keep with it. Come on. Just runs out of gas. Great attempt there from Megan. There's no fight in her at all. Or no quit in her. Apologies. No quit in Megan. She is a fighter.
Started to hitch a little bit, looks like.
Yeah. Even when that bar started dipping, though, you saw she's still trying to pull. That's a sign of a fighter right there.
Abby up next. 402-pound state record attempt.
Wow. I believe that for today, this is the heaviest deadlift of all women we've had.
Massive deadlift attempt.
Massive. Rolls the bar in. Who stays with it, gets her hips through. Oh, 2-1, no lift for Abby. Great attempt and a great day. Going 8 for 9, only missing on a technicality. What a performance from Abby. Head judge calls bar is loaded for Michael. Oh, not quite there for Michael. Great attempt.
Caleb up next, 534 pounds for his last and final deadlift.
This is a huge deadlift right here for a 148-pound lifter. He is locked in, you can tell. Making another 10-kilo jump from his second to his third, same as from first to second.
Just like his first and second, he gets that slack pull, he's definitely going to have this.
Definitely. So much of it for Caleb has to do with his setup here. Sets that hook grip, pulls the slack. Yeah, come on, stay with it, Caleb, stay with it.
Got a little bit out in front of him.
A little bit of shake. No lift for Caleb.
That.
It's a great attempt.
Awesome pull. Yeah, it looks like downward motion on that pull for Caleb.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that, a little bit up and down.
He'll get it next time, though. That was still a solid deadlift for him.
Absolutely.
We got Luke up next, 573 pounds. I know this was the lower end of his top end range that he was wanting, but I'm sure he'll end up getting this one.
Oh, yeah. Luke making a 5-kilo jump off of his second after missing on I believe it was soft knees.
I think so.
Strength was there, though, so hopefully he can clean it up here. Stays with it. See if he kept those knees locked. And he did, 2-1. It's a good lift for Luke. Redemption after his second attempt.
Got Yassine up next, 584-pound third deadlift attempt.
Retaking the same weight off of his second here. Again, same thing. I believe he missed it on a technicality.
Okay, I missed that one.
Yeah. Here comes Yassine.
Look at this massive deadlift for him.
Yeah. I see this moving pretty well for him, too. Drives it up.
Very good slack pull. You get it?
Very smooth pull. Judges say 3 white lights.
You got it.
Good pull for the bull. Yassine.
We got Kevin up next, 606 pounds.
Only 3 more pulls left in this session here. And the last pull of the day for Kevin Michael, 606 pounds. That judge calls bars loaded. Staring down that bar. Here we go, Kevin. One final shout out to Blanco Strength Systems, coached by Guillermo Blanco. Here we have Kevin Michael.
I thought I saw Blanco in the room earlier.
Yeah, that was a pleasant surprise. I didn't know he was going to be here. Kevin drives it up to his knees. Can he lock it out? He does. What do the judges say? No lift.
Looked like kind of supporting on the thighs, maybe.
Yeah.
What we call it, and some people call it ramping. That's kind of what it looked like from my position.
I would agree. Next up, taking the bar to 611 pounds, we have Alec Velasquez. Bar is loaded. And here he comes.
He's ready for this.
Oh, yeah. Final pull of the day right here. Gonna get this one everything he's got left. Drives. Oh,
No go today.
not quite there for Alec.
He'll get it next time. We got Jack with the final deadlift of this session. 633 pounds for a state record attempt.
Spotters and loaders here are brushing off that bar. We have the heaviest deadlift, I believe, of the day, right?
Yeah, I think so. Actually,
Yeah.
so far, might
Heavy-
be a little bit more later in the second session. But
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, the bar is loaded, and here comes Jack, staring down 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds.
he is excited for this lift,
He's got the whole crowd, all the spotters and loaders behind him.
getting amped up.
Here we go, Jack.
Good slack.
Good wedge. Gets his hips through. Looks to, a little bit of a shake at the top. Judges say
Yeah.
2-1, no lift.
As soon as he was about to get down command, he kind of fell forward, lost his balance a little
Yeah. Whip probably got him a little bit on that one, but what a great pull.
bit. That was solid deadlift attempt for him.
Great performances all around. Flight A and Flight B.
That's a lot of greens on that board.
Lots of greens. Love to see a high success rate.
Be excited to see those statistics later.
Definitely.
Lifting cast, you can go through and find that.
Yes.
So that was end of our first session this morning, which is our drug tested session. We got session at 3 o'clock, which is our untested. So everybody, please come back and watch for them and cheer them on as well.
Absolutely. Thank you to everyone who came out and watched. Make sure to come back out and see session 2 later on.
That was it for first session for Mid-American Regional.
We'll see you later.